Okay, there we go. We should be about live right now. Things seem to be going well. Okay, that's there. There. Okay, so that part should be done there. So let's. But yeah.
Okay, that doesn't do anything. How the heck do I get into it? I found it. I'll figure it out later. I'll see if that's else asking now. But I'm gonna go share the stream with people.
Okay.
I'm back now.
Ah, just in
Stream
time.
not on yet.
Oh, the stream is on.
Now it's
stream
on.
is live? I
Yeah.
was waiting for it to
Yes,
show
we're
up on
live now.
We're
Everybody
live.
stop casting in vain.
Ah,
Oh, we're live.
yes.
It's alive!
I
Oh,
did send you that thing for Hellfang for his token, right?
no.
I thought I did. Keep forgetting. I swear I sent it. But I'll send it later. Sorry, wait a minute. It's in character art.
Mm-hmm.
I know it is. Art game, no character sheet. No, it's character sheet. Character art.
Channel is now hosted.
Okay.
We are golden.
Yeah, it's in character art. It's there. I see it. It's still in there.
Okay.
It's at least to know it's there.
Okay. Oh, okay. So then I'll just have to make it from there. Da-da-da-da-da.
I know. That's just a heads up if you want to do it later.
Yeah, it's
Make
just.
sure you do it. It's there.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Save it for later. Keep it saved somewhere so it doesn't get forgotten. That's all. That way we have one for Hellfang, and now we just need one for Alex, which I gotta figure out what to do for. I really don't. I gotta get better drawing elves.
Yeah.
So I gotta figure out. Don't want. Alex, your character isn't like a more pointy character. Like, you know those characters that have that more pointy jaw. Or is it more of a rounded face?
Kind of a more rounded face.
Okay.
And
Okay.
his ears aren't 100% pointed like an elf. He has some point, but not a whole lot of point because he's
Rounded
an elf.
point. Yeah. Okay. More rounded, but still pointy. I think I got an idea. I'll start sketching at some point when I get actually stuff running.
Ah. I forgot to actually add in that. So, yeah, there we go. Much better. So, the bard is out. Oh, the bard is in chat. Okay, sorry. I'm currently not on the thing yet. Ah, crap. No, don't do this to me. No. The good news is I'm still here. It's bad news is that Discord is messing with me. Don't do this to me. No. Oh no. Oh, wait. Am I still here? I think I'm still here.
You want me to hey, you want me to share it with the channels that we have that we can access?
Yeah, just go ahead. It'll be like a double thing anyway, but yeah. Okay. Discord was freaking out. We were like, no,
Wait,
don't do
double?
this.
What do you mean by double?
Basically, one from you, one from me type thing. So it's like, we're
Oh no.
that's what I mean.
If you, I said I'd do it if you want it. If you don't, then
Yeah, go ahead.
never mind. I don't want to start an overlap. No, I don't want to overlap them because some people don't like when we double up. If we have similar shared channels that we sit on.
Oh.
I'll do the ones that you don't have. I'll go to those ones, but I will do the ones that you already have the same one on.
Yeah, it's like, okay, got that done. Hey, that's just a notification there. Yeah, so all the players should be on there. But yeah, should be everything. So, kind of bit of a late start, but welcome everyone back to the Ink Den. I know I've not been active this weekend, but things have come up, and it's Father's Day weekend, so been hanging with my dad. But
I've been at work. I didn't get to do my company.
But yeah, but how's everyone been doing? This is the Ink Den. I'm Mr. Inktail. Oh, yes. Sorry. I'm like still saying a few things. So yes, with me are my players. Let's kind of start off with Mr. Alex. Alex, go.
Hey. Hey everyone, my name's Alex. My Twitch handle is AlexPayne_1278. I play Silros in this particular campaign. I do have a YouTube diecast racing channel. If you go to YouTube and check out KCLH Diecast Racing, you'll find my channel there. I just did an actual live stream on that. But I'm a variety streamer / video maker, so there we go. On to the next.
Okay. Mr. Halfang, would you kindly go?
Yeah, sure. Sorry, just got back from something. Yeah, it's Halfang You can catch me at twitch.tv/HalfangWolf. Twitter, same thing there. See what I'm up to. YouTube's at Halfang as well. And yeah, still working our way through Elden Ring, as I didn't even do anything today. But otherwise, been playing some Evil Dead the game, which is always groovy. Although I've been getting my ass kicked in that, but I'll be playing Rogurex Del Mir.
Right. Mr. Grimm.
One second. Jump over me, I'll be right back.
Okay.
I have my Cintiq in my arm. I literally was just messing with some wires.
Okay. So, Miss Autumn, would you like to say
Yeah,
anything?
wanna drop it?
Oh wait, I thought that like I came back and the intros were over. Damn. I'll slack you.
Oh. No, I was filming with my Cintiq. I'm trying to get it set up so I can have it can't be a full distraction from the game. Trying to make it easier on everybody
Okay.
and myself because I want to play with it.
Yes. Anyway, Miss Autumn, would you like to say anything?
I'm not a streamer, so I'm just here to have fun.
She watched Elfen Lied for the gore, but got boobies instead.
True. That's fair.
That's true.
It's like, I came here for blood and guts, not porn.
Basically.
Yeah, but she will be playing our lovely young tiefling, warlock. I believe it's that. It's Miss Freya. But now we move on to our. Actually, before I say that, I don't know if you're still saying that, Graham. We are missing a player. That would be Mr. Val Zoa 23. He is currently has some real life stuff he must take care of, but he tends to be in the chat. So if you want to talk to him, you're free to until he ends up falling asleep. But till then, and he's there with us. And finally, our last player, Mr. Grimm.
Yeah, I'm the trash can in the. No, I'm the rabbit in the trash can.
No, you're the trash can in the rabbit. You're right.
No. A raccoon threw me in a trash can. I decided to take it up as home because, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, this is my, I usually do, art streams recently. I've been doing more of those. I'm trying to fix it so it's not just using my bloody iPad. If I can figure out my problem with my computer, I may do an my Cintiq because it'd be more fun with better equipment. I do love doing art streams with my tablet. I think I'm getting better with it, and I love it. I'm going to be doing some more animation stuff, and if I can actually get an animation started, I may actually post on YouTube. Whatever the crap I pull out my rear.
It's
Other than that, do come along and enjoy everybody's channels. If you come into mine, I don't know what brought you, but I do condone a lot of violence.
okay. Well,
And that,
yeah,
I'll bring back you to the ink.
yes. But
Sorry.
considering that is where we are at, you all ready to get into this?
As ready as we'll ever be.
Okay. So let's start that. This should be the better one. So, you guys have had
Yes, I did it. Sorry about that.
you good there? You fine? Right I start?
Success. He figured it out.
Okay. Anyway.
I just had to slap it with 1 pound of pressure instead of the hammer.
Okay.
More or less, that actually was what I did.
You ready?
I'm a brain dead boob. It was 1 button, and I'm mad that it was 1 easy button. Yeah,
But yeah,
I'm ready.
we're set.
Okay, just like we got everything. Everyone's good. All right, so you guys have had a very lovely, almost a full week of downtime, doing some shopping and things. To start this off, we'll do this basically at night. Freya, you were returning early, and you hear a knock at your door.
She opens it. Oh, you can see her eyes just get like really big and like wonder as she looks at it. And then she looks back up and she's like, "Thank you so much!" And she just gives him a hug.
Wait, did this motherfucker just re-gift something from Allie? We're all fucked. Oh, that's a rather nice robe you have there. It looks a little bit big on you.
You
Oh,
just see her lift up her arms and there's just like really long sleeves. You can't even see her hands. Yeah, like she tries it on. The sleeves are a little bit too long.
Ink, check your mic real quick on Streamlabs.
Oh, I'm an idiot. I just figured it out.
Yeah, check.
That's all I had to do to move the mouse.
Okay,
I got it.
Okay, how's that?
I can now play D&D and do art.
Okay, how do I sound?
Well, no, you can't be heard on stream right now, from what Val says.
Okay, can you like hear me now, Val? It's just he's kind of on. he'll be a bit delayed. So it's like
Well, yeah, that's why I said check the mic display. Like, do you have your audio muted?
Oh, he can hear me now. Didn't hear you. You and that can hear now.
Okay.
Okay, so we should be good.
Also, Val, I'm probably the worst person you want to DM stuff to, because I'm sitting there like, wait, why did Val just DM me something? Because I have no notifications on.
Yeah.
So if I wasn't on stream on Discord.
Yeah, I gotta pay attention to it. But kind of anyway. As you open up, you see this almost short sleeves, heaved chainmail. But you can feel some magical from it, and I'd like you to add an elven chain to your inventory.
Sweet, I will do that.
Meanwhile, well, as it's kind of as everything's going down, Del, you've come back from one of your odd jobs, helping out setting up for the tournament festival and stuff like that. And you see out in the corner of the tavern, sitting by himself, eating some food, is Declan. If I remember correctly, yeah, I figured you wanted to talk to him, right?
Yeah, Del will just approach her a bit. Also order some freaking something to eat, because either on break or just the job done. So it's like, I'm spent now.
Yeah, it's nighttime. You're done for the day. It's very nice. And you're brought home like a nice cooked ribeye steak with some greens on the side. And Declan looks up and says, Rogrex, you look tired.
It's been a long day.
You need a drink?
Not to mention, not drink. I'm probably going to fall asleep after this, rather than not go to bed with a nightcap.
Yeah.
And no idea what may be going on.
Yeah. True.
But I was interested in where you got that black knife from.
Black. Oh, you see him pull out the glass dagger. Like. Oh, you mean this? I found it in some ruins. I'm a traveling merchant. I kind of have to move place to place for my business, but it's something I picked up on one of my travels. These things are rare to come by. Apparently, if I remember correctly, it's like 200 to 300 years ago. Oh, there's an entire kingdom that had this stuff, but it kind of got destroyed for some reason or other.
I've heard that a sultan off to, well, whichever way is the desert around here, does some work with chemical properties of sand to produce it. Is it something like that?
Wait, are you asking about a sultan or the process?
Well, I'm just asking, like, just a general question thrown out there. Like, I've heard things about there being a sultan Akin of the Black Glass.
Sultan Akin. Oh, right.
God damn it.
Interesting. Hey, I think I've heard that. That kind of explain things. Yeah, I heard of a Sultan Akin. Not much information on him, though. And he kind of leans over and says, you see, Urogrex wanted me to kind of ask around, because, secret between you and me, I know how these things are made specifically, and he kind of wanted me to look into the people who make them, if you get my drift.
Urogrex, you mean Gucket? Ask you.
Yeah, Gucket. I'm sorry, I'm half sloshed at the moment.
Yeah, it's fine. It's been a week.
Yeah, almost. Gotta say though, I'm glad to see you and Gucket are still, kind of catching up and everything. Believe me, if I've had children with that much respect for their father, I would never want them to get hurt. Sadly, traveling merchant can't exactly put ties down.
Why do I have a feeling that Declan will go into random schools like, hey man, I'm here to bust Papa?
Oh God! Oh God!
Okay.
Daddy? Oh God! Please tell me there's no children
Why
here.
am I thinking that scene from Family Guy with
That's
Quagmire?
where I pulled it from.
Papa?
Hey, it's Daddy. Hey, oh God. Anyway, he said but yeah, that's kind of the life
Or
he
are we
lived.
talking about the strip club scene in Family Guy?
No, we're talking about the one where he was there to get Peter out of class for whatever reason, and he just runs into every single other class.
Yeah.
Papa?
It's like, Daddy, Papa. Oh God, please don't tell me the children here. No, this is the teacher's lounge. All right. Anyway,
Oh,
Gonna have
no.
sex? Hmm.
how about I be your sex ed teacher? I'm a teacher. Not too late to learn.
But yeah.
Oh,
So,
God.
Anywho.
That action.
But
Yeah.
yes, with Akeem, not much information on him. But if I had to take a guess, as if it's the kind of person he is, I think there's a good reason for that.
Well, I won't pry any longer.
Yeah.
I should probably turn in for the night.
True. And as you kind of are about to get up, you hear boo as you look over to the bar where you see passed out on the floor, Hero. And August was like, I told you shouldn't have ordered those 6 shots of what you call it? Acid alcohol. Yeah. And you see the Knoll there saying like, told you couldn't outdrink me, man. Really should have paid attention. And you can't even understand Hero. He's trying to say something, but can't because he's so sloshed and hurt. And he says, I'm gonna head up, bring Hero up to the room. I need to talk to you, Mr. L. Mind waiting here for a bit?
What, Mr. Who?
Mr. Dell.
Okay. It sounded like you just said L. I was like,
No.
wait.
Yeah, I was about to say, were you talking to me? Because I thought you said Hal for a second.
No.
I heard L. So all I'm picturing now is just some guy in tattered clothes without his freaking shoes on, just like...
No.
Oh, sitting
Yeah.
in a chair, just going like, so I'm here to challenge light.
Yeah. But, you kind of go up, and I'm assuming do you agree to the fact of waiting for him?
Yeah, I'll wait for him.
Alright. You kind of sit back down, and Declan actually got into it. I actually got a question for you. Like, how good are you with long swords?
I mean, that's what I'm currently wielding. He kind of like gestures to his left of his hip, just a freaking sword about maybe 4 feet in length, just kind of sitting there, just like...
Okay, I thought that was a broadsword, I'll be honest. Yes, I've seen a lot of blades pass by me, and I at this point, I am having a hard time telling between a longsword and a broadsword. Guy keeps trying to tell me, but the guy...
Did he just insult?
What?
I mean, I don't think there's much of it.
I was gonna say, like, insult his size by calling it a broadsword. Wait, longsword, broadsword and longsword are the same type of
Yeah,
blade,
I
aren't
was about to say, like, aren't they the same exact thing?
Yeah, I may have had a brain fart. My bad.
Like, I don't even think a broadsword actually shows up when you search it.
I always thought a broadsword is just one that I'm probably thinking greatsword. One that requires you to have 2 hands. But yeah, so like...
That would be a
that's
great sword.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah, you see how you kind of go up. You see Hero kind of kills you like I'm flattered here, Mr. Hero, but I think you just need to sleep. And he goes up, and you wait a minute, then 5, then 10. He's not back yet.
Did he fail his checks to get the body up?
I should probably go check in on that.
Yeah. But while you while you do that, what are the rest of you doing? So Rose, Hal, Freya.
If I remember right,
Either I'm trying to teach the lizard.
Didn't
or-
Selros also get sloshed with
I was
the
going to say,
knoll?
didn't Silveros get sloshed as well?
Oh, different night.
Or is this a new day? Okay.
This is a different night.
My rule is teaching the kid, going to the woodsman, seeing if I can make some more toys on off time,
Okay.
and basically just doing anything I can to help my money.
All right.
And if I have to, I don't mind doing parlor tricks and seeing about looking into other tech materials for bigger, better weapons.
Okay. Well, you're unable to really do that. As it doesn't seem like there's many places that would have that readily available. But go ahead and roll me a performance check for your toys.
Cool. Getting off settings.
And meanwhile, Soros, what were you trying to do?
Well, the early morning, Silvers was probably trying to nurse a hangover. Then he'll probably just wander the town, take care of, help out at the local church.
Am I all the way down there?
And then kind of get a game plan and figure out what to expect during the tournament for his particular style and such like that.
Okay.
You said performance.
Try to learn some insight.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll me I'm going to say you're probably in the bar listening to a few things. Go ahead and roll me a perception check for that. Right. It doesn't come out very well, but you got a few good, nice wooden balls. Nice little solid, like, spherical balls. Soros, you're probably slightly buzzed right now or something, but you can't really make out much, save for the fact of, oh, I can't wait to see who fights who. You know what? I bet that Drow's gonna get his ass handed to him this time. Tom, are you kidding me? The guy's too rich to die. Probably about that.
That's probably what I would be hearing, yeah. Like, okay, well, people are worthless right now.
Yeah.
Give me a beer.
Yeah,
give me some mead.
yeah, he said, like, all right, that'll be about 5 silver.
All right. Just give me the bottle.
And he just kind of puts up two pints. Says, "Have you been doing kind of well? Here, I have two on the have one on the house. So you lose 5 silver, but you get 2 things."
Well, here's a 1 gold piece.
Oh, well,
just because I'm gonna. It's a tip.
Well, I'll keep that. I'll make sure that proper service is given then.
Okay, cool.
And Freya, as you kind of hear Augie in the background dragging, well, you can definitely hear us being Hero into a room. I want you to roll me a perception check. Because I'm assuming you're still up in your own room, right? Or are you down in the bar area?
What? I would say I'm down in the bar area, maybe drinking some tea.
Okay, then never mind. You actually drink some tea, and you actually see one of the bar maidens sitting behind the bar says like you're a bit young to be joining the tournament. Are you going to be okay?
My friends are near. I'll be okay. Thank you, though.
Well, I saw that one older young man give you some. You may want to wear it for the tournament. And I've seen something like that. Definitely means you're probably going to need it. And as you...
She just smiles and nods, and, like, she's just thinking to herself, like, I can't understand this person at all. Just smile and nod.
Wait, like, am I not being clear enough, or like, she's not drunk. She's
I think
like, she's not drunk. She's actually that's the clearest I can actually speak with an accent.
That's the thing. She has never heard that accent in her life.
Oh, okay. Just want to make sure, like, going good. Yeah.
You know, it's always be like, oh, la-di-da.
That's
Fucking daft morons.
aye. Anyway, Mr. Dell, as you kind of climb up the stairs towards the room, you hear actually the snoring of Hero coming from a room with an open door.
Double peek in and just be like, did he fall over on you?
As you leave, you find a very you see a very empty room just with like Hero on the floor and a broken window and a hat left behind on the floor.
Do I recognize the hat?
Oh yeah, this is a hat that Augie usually wears.
Huh, I never knew that he wore a hat. I always assumed that he just had his hair out, just like, yep, This is normal.
Yeah, it's a small hat that would just fit on top, but it's kind of a wizard hat. Not like the dunce. It actually has a brim to it. So, but yeah. So do you want to like?
Which way is the glass broken?
Oh, there's. It's less
the
of
shattering coming.
Oh, there's no like
in, or
there's
it's
no
going
shattered
out?
glass so much as there's just a broken like windowsill with claw marks around it.
Well, I mean, I'd still see where the force of impact came from, man. Like, does it look like somebody dove out the window or dove in the window?
Oh, it doesn't look like anyone dove into it so much as like, you know how you have windows that have like that can slide up and down, but they have that lock mechanism.
Yeah.
Yeah, it seems like the lock itself has been broken. I'll say that one is more broken in, and it's bent out of shape, so it's unlocked. But the sill itself has like deep, not deep, carving marks of claws.
Huh. Claw marks, Augie, Pastel Bard. Double first, retrieve the Bard with acid damage to his throat and probably vocal cords. You probably won't see for days. And toss him on the bed, just like, huh. Look out the window. Do I see anything?
Roll a perception check.
Like, I feel where this is going. That's an 8.
Well, the good news is even with that low, you barely see a small feral cat kind of running away, so you see something. But you don't.
Small feral cat running away.
Yeah, like a normal cat. Would you like to roll like an investigation check or anything?
Sure.
Like I don't know if you want to roll anything else.
10. Please understand, sir, I'm not built for investigation. I'm built for beating people down
Okay.
and then persuading them to be our friend.
Okay. All right then. Yeah, those claw marks definitely couldn't have come from the cat, but they must have come from something more humanoid. And it doesn't take a genius to figure out what the general idea of what transpired here.
Do I care enough to do that to him and block? I'm gonna real quick go downstairs and see if Miss Jessie's still here.
As you do, you see actually kind of coming down from the stage, Chessie coming down from the stage.
Oh,
like,
Chessie, not Jessie.
yeah, Chessie. Jessie is the wyvern rider from I was going to say Sonoma. No, I gotta get my names right. And from Cinero. Luckily, I have the map.
Okay. So, Jessie's here. Augie's not. Claw marks. My ship is in danger.
Is
Yeah,
it,
I'm going to perception check to see if I see Dale come down and looking her up. Nope,
nope.
I don't see him.
But
Nope.
I'm too
I mean-
smashed with my mead.
yeah. But
I'm not trying to hide. I'm pretty big. Like, there's just this intimidating dragonborn walking downstairs.
yeah, and as you do, you all actually kind of notice as you see Dell coming down. You see Chessie kind of goes, "Mr. Dell, are you okay? You have a furrowed brow."
I'm fine. Augie. Yeah.
You see her.
You're here. Oh my.
You're like you see her kind of still like, what happened?
Based off trends, actions, and general consensus, I believe he's being abducted by a tabaxi.
You see her kind of hold a finger up and just kind of just give this look of
Possibly a female tabaxi.
possibly. Oh no, I'm pretty sure it was a female. If it like was it broken into or like did you see?
Lock was broken.
Yeah, it was
Claw
female.
marks on the wall.
Oh God. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna go. I don't know where it could be. Fuck, it could be any of these damn cats. Okay.
I wager, and I'm not a betting man, but maybe the guildmaster's daughter, cousin, niece.
He has a sister and he has a niece, not a daughter. That is definitely possible. Oh, and that's when the door opens. Where is he? Where is that asshole?
The drow upstairs, I think, probably counting money.
Oh, I'm sorry. Some of us live with money, he says. You hear freaking Percy, he said from the bar. No, I'm looking... I need to learn to transition with his accent better. I'm looking for that damn Augustus. He dare propose to my niece without giving my blessing.
Huh.
And you all, the rest of you do hear this.
Am I even in the room?
Well, then again, she's probably coming upstairs to get some stuff in her room, if that's where everyone's at.
So am I back?
Oh, no.
That's my
No,
curiosity.
it's downstairs on the tavern.
Yeah, like pretty much at the stairway where to go up to the rooms. So it's like between floors, and you hear this. You hear the yelling of Guildmaster Cilio, Hal.
So am I...
Okay.
Oh, so I am there.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay,
I'm just
Guildmaster.
like, what the fuck's going on?
You're damn damn it.
Your daft wizard has proposed to my daughter, sister, niece, something along
Your
those lines.
Aunts, uncles,
Yes.
daughter, nieces.
Former roommate. What does that make us? Absolutely nothing.
Nothing.
Nothing. I love that.
It said like, you're a damned wizard. You decided to propose to my niece. He's beef without my ruling.
Permission. Permission.
Okay. But here's the question: where's Augie right now?
I thought this was.
Abducted probably by her.
Wait, what?
Okay, so abducted.
Yes. Broken window, claw marks, the backseat. Come on, guys, catch up.
But I just left her at the house. She would not be able to
I'm
actually.
just gonna... I was already going outside. Gonna go for a perception roll for anything that looks busted. Because the first thought is, when I heard window, they jumped. He's looking for scratches on anything.
Okay, let you roll a perception check at disadvantage because it's not obvious. It is nighttime.
It's been a while as well.
Yeah, it's been a few minutes, so.
Yeah, but there's definitely gonna be something broken and something if they miss anything.
Yeah. It's,
And perception,
Yeah.
you say?
yep, perception disadvantage.
Cool.
Good night.
It's a 10 or
9.
negative 9.
Yeah, it's a 9.
9.
9. Yeah,
No,
yeah. You don't find much. The best you could probably find is maybe a bit of a scratch top of a dumpster.
Okay. So
Can I just flip open the dumpster?
Sure.
Oh, look, Tito. Just dead dreams. Stuff.
As you open the dumpster, it's just you just
Manly
find
badass
garbage.
zero soul.
You just find like garbage.
Cool. Is there any metal?
No, that's just food scraps.
Ah, shite.
okay. So Augie proposed to your daughter
Apparently gave her the
without.
apparently gifted her a golden bracelet with the marry me sign everything, and for some reason she's gone on absolutely gaga.
That doesn't sound like Augie.
Well, definitely not. He has a lot more backbone than he seems to say. Sorry.
No, like really,
No,
there's
but-
already one ship here. I don't really think
What?
that you would find interest in your daughter, sister, niece.
Choose your words wisely, man. That isn't
Gotcha.
dark.
I'm so lost.
you see like
No,
his
it's
face.
anime look where they just have like the wide eyes. She's just like, huh? Like,
You just
what?
yeah, Cillia's just like looking at you with this face that transitions between insulted and kind of understand like I agree with you, Augie, but how dare you talk about my niece that way?
Look, I got in this town. I don't exactly know you. I think she's your niece or your sister. I'm so confused.
I have a niece and I have a sister, but
Okay.
no, you're acting like Augie is somehow above my
Your
grade.
sister is doe-eyed over Augie, yes?
No, that's my niece. My sister's doe-eyed about to only do the fact of his damn curse. I hope.
Okay. So, you hope.
You,
It's like you see, like I mean, like, good God, I hope. you see this look of fear come across his face.
actually a look
Okay.
of, can I please read this man? Because he looks really, really.
Go ahead and
Like he's
go
getting paid.
roll an insight.
Well, he's doing
That
the
is-
insight.
Yeah,
you
you're
know,
giving
as
the
we're
guy
talking here, Augie has been
I
abducted.
don't know crap. I don't
Yeah.
know people.
So the question is,
Hmm.
when did he quote proposed?
I don't know.
That's a good point.
There,
I agree.
sometime this morning apparently.
He's
Lydia.
been with us.
Well, then I don't know what happened. Sometime this morning, Lydia brought in a package. It had this weird golden bracelet on it. And it said it came from Augie. I didn't know this till about half an hour ago.
How about we not yell this out in the bar? How about we go to his room and actually investigate there? Because he's not there, and
But
we may need
he
to find him
wasn't-
quickly.
Taken from his room. He was taken from Hero's room, which may or may not have also been his room. I don't know what
There's
the betting
yeah.
situation
Let's
is.
just go there. Let's go investigate, and if we find him, and ask him. I think that's more of a valid reasoning. Because the longer we stay here and argue, the less we have of a live wizard.
Yeah, and then you
I
see
don't think
Chessie
I'm
kind of
gonna
go,
kill him.
I'm sorry. So, Augie has been kidnapped. We
Yes.
don't know from who,
Yes.
because apparently, according to you, pointing to Cilia, oh, Lydia has been at home. What about your sister? Oh, shit. Where's his room? You said he was abducted. Show me his room.
How would it know? How's let me just go looking at the Dragonborn.
Dell will just drag him up to Hero's room, like, here.
It's like,
This is where.
you see him, like, looking at the sky, like, oh, god damn it, it was her. Her. And Chessie, who's sitting behind you, you all feel this somewhat intimidating presence, like, okay, Celia, we're gonna have a conversation. But first, we need to have to figure out something going on. Hun, all of you, and she kind of looks to all of you, would you kindly come with me so we can save your wizard from losing his V card, I believe it's put?
And you see how just go
I'm sorry.
puts his hands up. I'm gonna go put my hands over the child's ears and go, there's a child present.
She looks up to you, Villia looks up to you and says, what's a V card? Heard.
No, I
There's
said
a
I didn't know
look of
he played.
horror in
I didn't know
Al's
he
eyes.
played cards.
Wait, what did Freya say?
I didn't know he
It didn't
played
say
cards.
really cards.
Thank you for opening up that
All
can
you
of
go there,
worms.
I'm gonna go distract the child. You have fun with that.
Wait, distract from what? Wait. Wait, what? Wait, I want to know. And you're just trying to dragging her away.
Everybody's getting pushed out. Yep. And then everybody's getting pushed out, and he's just going like,
I said, wait.
he just brings out the pot and just lets her play with the pot.
Oh, first you dropped
With
me off
to
at.
both children.
Yeah, it's like first you
It's
just.
both children. Because he's babysitter.
First, you drop me off to learn from a guy that's not master.
And then you.
now Master
Now, Master just leave
denies
me with a
the
pod.
knowledge of a V card.
No, I'm with the children. I'm playing with the children. I said I'm babysitter. You all are
Okay.
on duty.
Okay, so
If you want, I can roll a performance for keeping them entertained.
I mean, I guess, but Jesse kind of looks at Celia and says, "We need to go rescue him." All right, and he looks to the rest of you. Yeah.
I'm bored.
Oh yeah, you're boring. And while that's going on, Freya, Soros, and Dell, well, you are kind of all looked at by Celia. I need you to come with me. I'm going to try and distract at Lydia and Delilah. Chessie, I'm gonna be there too. Knowing your sister, she's going to be throwing a hissy fit. But we are going to have a serious conversation. We can't have this happening if he ever comes here again. Constitution.
Wait, is
Yeah,
Augie in trouble?
just to see how drunk I am.
Oh, you're just barely buzzed. I'll say that.
Exactly.
So like you're fine. There's no disadvantage. It's like
All right.
Freya, you were saying something?
What, is Augie in trouble?
You see Chessie kind of raise her like, how old are you?
14
About
and a half.
Actually, 13.
She kind of looks to Celia. Celia goes, I don't know. No, she's tiefling. You tell me. It's like, okay. Hey, I'm gonna have to ask this bluntly as possible. Do you know what sex is?
I have been told of what do people do when they want children.
Fair. Okay, that's good enough. Basically, Augie's in trouble of being in a situation like that and possibly becoming a father way too soon than he probably should. Good. So we need to save him, or else.
Going to get raped?
She kind of takes a pause, looks to Celia. Celia like shrugs, like I did. Looks to, and they both look at you and go like, "Did you like teach her?" Kind of like did you teach her
Belle's
this?
not having this conversation.
Just- I'm
Belle
gonna
is
say
walking
this.
out.
Dad is completely gone.
Yeah.
So is Hal. Hal's like checked out. He's in that mode of. If you've ever seen the thing where the person's like full on like, the fuck is this shit? Why am I here? Who the hell gave me this job? I
Cyrus just
almost
puts his
died
hands
from a
up and says, "I
dragon,
have no
now I'm
clue."
dealing with a child.
Yeah.
Wait,
We had
total.
proof at the shrine once that
God
basically
must
got
wish
kicked
me
out
to be
because he
punished.
raped somebody. That's how I know.
Okay.
It's very bad.
Yeah. Let's go with that. Yeah, we need to stop that. That problem is, what's making you wonder? If your sister got him, she's probably going to go back to the house. It's the only place she lives. Yes, but my question is why? Why now? She literally fixed his charm. Or what, did she make a way to make her... we don't have time for that. We need to go get him now. Now, all of you, grab your hobgoblin and bring him with us. Because I don't really trust him being here with the child, without the child. Like, I don't know. I think we're going to need as much help, to be honest.
The hobgoblin, the freaking dragon, and the elf are all outside smoking. Like, yep, this is well above my pay grade.
Oh no! He doesn't smoke. He literally just starts. He brings out. Actually, is there like your own versions of like a drug? Like, can I have no
Pipe weed.
That'd be it.
Pipe
Yeah.
weed. Pipe
Yeah.
weed is weed. It is MJ.
Okay,
So you're just going to have some pipe weed?
that's fine.
Okay.
We're all already outside, just smoking something, just like, yep, this is above my pay grade. I do not get paid enough for this. I got daddy issues. I do not need best friend daddy issues.
Do all of us have father issues?
I mean, my adopted father's pretty chill, but my father may not be chill, or maybe chill. Who knows?
I don't have
Or
any
maybe
father
just
issues.
them chill.
So somewhere over in Wingston, and I don't know, my ears are burning. Anyway, so
Anyways,
do you guys go with them or no?
Well, yeah, no, we're just waiting for them to come outside. We left our car.
Okay, so yeah, they could just like
Really just said nope. We're not.
yeah, just they kind of go into where you are housed. They're like, children, would you kindly just stay here? We need to go save a friend. And Billy says like, Like, are you gonna help him get his card back? Like, Jesse kind of goes, yeah, we're gonna make sure he gets his card. Hard. Hobgoblin, Mr. Hal, I believe. Come with me, please, before anything else happens.
Hal has that look of. Yes. He just drags his ass out.
Okay, I'll make note of that.
What? He's bad past the hatred of the fact that every time he's failed as a teacher. He's bad that he's failing his student.
Okay, and alright then, I'll make note of that. Anyway, so you all are outside. Immediately outside, you see a somewhat large carriage. Sailor says, like, everyone get in.
Alright, I'll jump in.
Right. It's a very cushy carriage. And for the sake of brevity, you guys are, ugh. Sorry, my mind got straight. You guys pretty much make it up to the upper districts. And as you pass that final gate, you know, heading towards Cilio's house, you all feel it almost immediately. This pulsating kind of metal somehow radiates through you, and just something is off. Would anyone like to roll a perception check?
Perception.
Okay.
That's a 9.
Well, you had to get above a 5, pretty much. You notice there's a lot more guards here wandering around, almost kind of aimlessly.
Are they the backseat guards?
Yeah. There's like tabaxi, there's several different kinds of guards, but they're all definitely guards. Even Cilio's like, something's not right here. Why are all the guards up here? You see him kind of put his head out and says, hey, where is everyone going? And you see one of the guards just stop, slowly look up, and you see this almost pink glaze over his eyes. What the? And I need everyone to roll fucking initiative.
I was in a happy mood now because violence.
Hal's an intellectual, why it doesn't care so much about violence. God, what is
Because
this?
everything else I've rolled has been crap. Anything with wisdom is shit, but anything with intelligence or, strength, I'm really good at.
Okay.
I have a negative in. He's not a social person.
Okay. Freya, Freya and Del, what are your decks?
7. My decks?
Yeah.
Or my initiative?
Your decks.
My
Plus
dex
1.
is +1. Are we rolling off?
Yeah, do a rollies. Each
Alright.
rolls a d20.
Wait, do you want me to roll again?
Oh no.
Just roll a d20. The idea is it's to set initiative. We rolled the same. We have the same plus, so just roll a d20
Yeah.
to decide who gets the slightly faster turn.
Yeah.
That's a 7.
Yeah.
I don't mean to be the Connor of the group, but I think I'm the Connor of the group. Because, yep.
Okay.
Fuck you, roll 20.
Okay, so Freya is 7. And let's see. Gotta bring up their things. So I can actually re-roll for them. Because I didn't expect this part to happen. Well, I kind of did.
We do not have a street map.
Nope, this will be a theater of the mind. Right.
Yay, violence!
Oh yeah. Just,
Yes, the intellectual.
we need that
Just-
one and
Yeah, violence. I could have taken the option to stay back with my trainee, but no violence.
okay, stop bothering him about that. He's already feel bad enough as is. Okay, so
I was thinking, what?
okay, so and let me get my initiative die because I actually have that. Yay. So okay, so
What makes it an initiative die?
It's just the die I choose to be initiative this time.
Mm, I don't like that. It sounds like it is weighted to roll a d20.
Right.
Like, just the way it's just like, my initiative die.
Okay.
My special die that I have weighted just perfectly for this.
Oh no, I have my fate die, which is basically the metal die I have that'll choose fate. Interesting kind of thing, but okay. Okay.
Hmm?
Anyway, let's see. Okay, so Chessie, being the first one here, said like, Celio, get back in tent. We need to head to your house now. Now, and you guys are just boom as this, as immediately you hear the guards. Ever seen movie? Was it Invasion of the Body Snatchers?
Opens mouth and just.
Yeah, that, and all the guards slowly turn, and Chessie just whips the horses straight on towards there. And that will be her turn. Silrose, it is your turn.
So we are all.
Okay, so let's see here. I'm going to cause harmless. I'm going to cast.
Thaumaturgy?
Yep, and cause it to cause harmless tremors in the ground for 1 minute behind us,
Okay.
because it's a range of 30 feet. So it's going to be basically I'll be kind of like in the back and causing it happen from behind,
Alright.
just to kind of slow them down.
Okay, that's good.
So I cast that.
Alright.
So that's my action,
Alright.
and as my that's what I'll see here. Unless I go ahead.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll just do that one right now.
Alright. You do that, so. Well, then it will be. Do from there. There, it is Hal's turn.
Yay!
So they're on treacherous. They're on rough terrain now.
Let me just look at the map.
Yeah.
I want to see the violence. There's my mouse.
At the moment, you have like about 3 to 4 guards starting to run after you at this point.
Okay, they're gonna really hate this.
Okay.
Because, my favorite stuff is always causing more problems for everybody in the back.
Mm-hmm.
So, I'm gonna cast Thunderwave.
Okay. And what does that do?
They have to make a 13 con save to a 15-foot square.
Okay.
And it's going right behind us.
Okay. Yeah, that's not going to actually work. That's that. So they.
Did they fail?
Oh yeah, they fail. So what happens to them?
So you imagine that thing where it's just like,
Oh,
well, actually, is it thunder damage or
It's sound.
is it?
it's
Okay, so I just yell
also
out,
originates off of yourself, so it determines how much distance they are from the actual thing. It's only a 15-foot cube in front of you.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I mean,
How far are they away?
they're kind of a few feet behind you, and they're now down because of that damage. They're guards. They're
It's just that's fine. I literally just get a laugh. I don't show it, but there's unless anybody wants, it's like, why the hell is he chuckling at guards being down?
Yeah, you see, so like, please don't kill the guards. Something is wrong with them. Even I can tell that.
They'll wake up to some cuts and bruises. If I wanted to kill, I would kill.
Yeah, if you want to kill, I'll kill you.
I don't want to kill. I said if I wanted to. I have no will to violence. I know how to use it. I do not wish to do it.
Looks to you. Looks to the guards. Fine. And anyway, after Hal
Make
is
me bloody puddles if I wanted.
not going to get into the hobgoblin. Anyway, and Celio's turn.
Thank you. I like.
Now, where is my book? There's my book. I need to actually pull up his stats.
Because that was the only thing I could do with a shockwave effect. Because everything else. Wait, am I supposed to add more spells?
I don't know why you would. You haven't leveled up.
I mean, I haven't done it when I keep forgetting to add spells to my characters.
Okay.
We'll check on that while we're doing this.
Okay, so.
That's what I'm about to do.
Oh, as he's. Let's see. Okay. He is going to. Let's see. Okay, he's going to cast that. You see him kind of reach out to one of the guards and try and think for a moment. And this kind of makes all. You do all notice that his hands are backwards, by the way.
His hands are what?
They're backwards.
Okay.
He's
Never mind. I'm good.
yeah, and you see him reach in and he thinks, and he goes, "Oh my god, they're charmed. Why are they charmed?" Alright, and now it's Freya's turn.
All right.
You don't have. You're starting to get another one or two guards chasing after you now.
Wait, we brought the child?
Freya, yes.
Our child, that is part of our guild, yeah.
I can do things. I'm not completely worthless.
Like, ow, the guilt.
Oh, no, there's another reason why I said that. There's a very, I don't know how far Ink's gonna go with this.
Well, leave it.
I'm not sure.
Yeah. So anyway, Freya, what are you doing?
I'm trying to see how many people are following on this.
At the moment, you have one or two in a 10-foot distance.
How far away?
About 10 feet.
And they're on rough terrain because of the ground shaking.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if I should cast Calm Emotions to see if I can get them out of being charmed. Because I think that's how that works.
No,
You can suppress it,
no
but
one
it
has to...
but it resumes after it's over.
Oh, right. You can suppress any effect causing a target to be charmed. When the spell ends, any suppressed effect resumes.
Yeah. But I would say, kind of as DM, you may want to hold off on that for a bit. Because it is, like, only, like, 60 to 20 feet, and you guys are moving, so it would probably end before, you know...
Okay. With that being said, then I think I'm going to cast... I'm going to cast Shatter towards them.
Okay. Alright. And it's a con 20... not con 20, con 14.
Yes.
Okay. Well, they passed, so what happens?
So...
They would take.
Or half is still... It's half as much damage as I rolled.
Okay, so that'd be
It's a
8.
6.
Okay, so it'd be 8. 8. Yeah, they're still up, but that definitely had. Okay, is that your turn, or you have anything else?
I believe that's all that I can do for now. I don't think I have any bonus action spells I can use.
All right, Del, it's your turn.
How many guards are on us, real quick?
You still have 2. A third one's coming up from the side. But the 2 of them are falling behind. They're now 15 feet, but one of them's now 10 feet. More healthier looking one. See you, Val.
I'm debating what I want to do here. could just cast sleep. 20-foot range. Yeah, I guess I will cast sleep.
Okay. So, how much, like, what level and, like, how much?
Just first level.
Okay.
And then it just rolls 5d8 for 20.
Okay, so let's see, 8, that'd be what, 3, yeah, all of them go down, boom, they're out.
Best that I could do in this situation. I would have hopped off the carriage and just fought, but I'd rather
Hey,
not
We
spill
didn't
a
kill him.
bunch of innocent blood.
Yeah.
That was the main thing. We didn't want to kill him.
Yeah.
I'm just imagining the ones that I did are just.
Oh, good.
Oh my god!
Oh, yeah. You guys do this and then almost turn on a corner, or you hear Chessie turn to Cilio. It said, like, we're about to hit thing. You think what I'm thinking? Right. And he turns to you. We'll distract the guards. We can take them down a lot faster than you. What I need you to do, go in, get your friend, and something tell. We'll figure out what's going on here. We need you to go in and get your friend, and wait for us there. Once we subdue the guard and figure out what's going on, we'll come back for you. Okay?
So it will be like Night of the Loop in the backseat. Gotcha.
I kind of looks out to the guard. You see this half elf and human walk kind of running up. Yeah, sure, whatever. Ever. Now jump, and I need you all to roll acrobatics or athletics checks as you're kind of shoved out of the carriage to the front of the house.
Athletics, something I'm good at. Sports. 19.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Okay.
13 for Silros.
Okay. Okay. 9, a bit of a rough landing. 8, also a bit of a rough landing. It's not slowed down, so you guys do kind of tumble. You don't take damage, but yeah, it's a tough tumble. But you're pushed out, and you see an open gate. And you see some guards starting to run up. And you hear Silo says, "Quick, run in, close the gate!" And you just see the Chessie and Cilio just riding off and trying to run into these guards, trying to distract them. At this point, you guys are kind of out of combat, and I'm assuming you guys rush in.
Yeah, rushing into Celios's house.
What did Augie get himself into now?
It's not his fault. You
Oh, I know,
that thing with the
still.
cats.
Okay. So
Uh,
the gates are...
shoulder check the door.
Yeah, you guys actually, it's just a metal gate that you close. You shoulder check door and boom. You actually... It doesn't give. Not only does it not give, you get... Roll me a knowledge history, actually. This may be something you remember.
Great, another magical lock.
Oh yeah, this is like... That's not a normal lock. Someone magically closed this door.
Well, I have nothing for that. Time to look for a window and embrace my usual childhood trauma.
I was gonna say, like, you do remember, though, that there's a side entrance. You were taken there...
Exactly.
Yeah.
Alright, so side door.
Yep. And I'm assuming you all are, like, sitting together trying to find the side door.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think
the
between
greatest
Dell,
idea and a horror type idea.
Yeah.
Let's all split up.
I think we find the side door.
Yeah, it's a lot. It's very easy. Like, you all remember it was like a few days before when you got here and had to help Augie fix this thing. So as you do, this should be over here. You guys enter through the side door, and let me reveal where you currently are. Oh wait, no, that's the hide area. I need the reveal area.
The darkness. It consumes all.
Yeah. You see a similar hallway. There's small doors on either side to rooms, and you don't hear anything.
No giggling, no screaming,
No, it's just
no tomfoolery.
no, no. You don't hear any saxophone music or anything of the sort.
Huh. Alright.
Okay.
Perception-wise, is there any closed doors, any open doors, anything like that? Day 17.
The doors seem to be closed, but you don't like. You try one and it easily moves, but they make slight noise, so you hesitate for a moment before trying to open it. So it's up to you whether you want to. It just you realize if you open this, it may cause noise.
I mean, shouldn't really be too big of an issue to noise. Anybody else chime in on that? Noise, yay or
Go for noise. I don't think it'd be much of an issue. I mean,
Okay.
if we have to fight, we have to fight. But
Okay.
They will then just open the door as normal.
Okay. Where are you entering?
I can't see anything other than a box.
There's
where's
there's
the
room
door?
there's rooms to your right and rooms to your left.
So this right here is a room.
Yeah.
Okay, then we'll head into that room.
As you enter, you see it's a rather large and illustrious pantry, filled with various dried foods and dry materials. Cyrils, as you open it up, you actually see what seems to be a small dining area. You can guess this is where like small servants will tend to eat their meals.
all right, not in this room, Dale.
Okay.
Just food in here.
Okay, check that.
Can I just throw things around and look? I'm just gonna be very, very much the type that I am basically just, this looks weird, and just kicks a random wall.
Okay. Hang on.
I
Yeah.
was just like, da-da-da-da-da.
Okay. Yeah. Wrong window. I went to the player window. That's not the one I need. I need the GM window. So yeah, you just kind of you actually just look around and it just seems normal stuff is here. No pantries, food, chairs, nothing out of the sort.
Out of 20.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like there's nothing out of the ordinary.
Why does this make me want to feel like robbing the place? Because this kind of just feels like we're ransacking.
Yeah. Roll a perception check, Soros.
Perception. Oy.
5.
Woohoo!
Okay, yeah. Okay. All right. You look around, you don't quite see anything. It's dark and it's empty. It's kind of weird, but okay. You seem to be in a sub basement kind of area. Fine. I guess the servants probably went home. Anyone else doing
Wait,
anything?
this is basement area?
Yeah, the side entrance is the servants' entrance.
Okay, so that will look around for any type of stairs that would lead up.
Okay. As you do, roll either perception or investigation check.
I'm gonna assist.
Okay.
So 19.
Okay. Let's see. Yeah, you look around and you don't see anything immediate, but you do hear the clanging of armor close by. As you see coming around, the mistresses invade us. And roll initiative again. As now you've got.
Be better.
I got shit.
7.
8. Ah,
Whew. Man, my roll sucked.
boy, we rolled low this time.
Well, okay. So then, first one is Hal.
Oh, cool. I immediately cast.
Wait, do you have access to your token?
I'm looking at it. I'm just, I guess, flipped over. I was being funny. I'm gonna move 30 feet, so that would be. Let's actually get. I see it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna basically change from ruler and move here
Okay.
and immediately pull gun.
Okay. Now remember, you are. I believe you got to the point where you don't roll with disadvantage with it. You just roll normal.
So,
It's not proficient yet,
where's
but
my gun? Is it in my inventory?
eh.
Where the hell is my gun? Did I not ever?
Oh, you didn't.
Did we just say it was like a crossbow?
No, it's. No, that's odd. You should have actually had.
A gun in my inventory. I know. I don't. Did we ever give me an actual item for it?
I could have sworn I gave you a revolver. Hang on, adding revolver now.
Okay. Again, that's good to know. No, it's
Okay.
better now though.
Yeah.
Your
I
inventory
was-
probably
I just-
reset.
Just do I have to tell you I'm using it non-lethally?
I'm assuming you are, unless otherwise stated.
Cool. Literally shoots the guy in the
Okay. So.
That is non-lethally. That is a shot you can do and it being non-lethal.
I know that like I said, I'm assuming you're trying to do this non-lethally.
Oh yeah. Armor skin. You're just still adding it. Okay.
Yeah, no, I've had it. You may have to reload your page to have it.
You have to refresh your page to see it.
Oh, goody! Violence! Okay. Revolver. Cool.
Yeah.
Roll and shoot.
Okay. Should be roll shoot.
Yay!
Okay.
Somebody's getting hurt!
Okay.
Do I hit?
Yeah. That's a 20. Like, these are guards. They're 6 damage. Okay.
So I aim right for his kneecap.
Okay. So it's like, ugh.
So, bang! And he looks at the gun. Oh, hello, little goody. And he starts petting it.
Okay. So, do you have anything for a bonus action you can use?
The dragon hasn't taken any damage, right?
No.
Cool. Can
I
I
mean,
just...
we haven't
No,
really
I
got
can't.
them in
Ready in
combat.
action for assist.
You've already used an action, so you can't ready an action.
Yeah.
I know. None of my spells are... I don't have any cantrips or bonus actions.
You'll only have Guardian Armor Defensive Shield. As a bonus action, you can gain 4... You have your Guardian Defensive Field. So,
Guardian defensive field.
Yeah.
That does...
you can use it twice per long rest. It gives you 4 temporary hit points.
Design your armor to front of conflict. You can design your armor to be in front line of conflict. Guardian armor, thunder gauntlets, 1 action. Guardian armor, defense field, 1. Wait, my lightning hammer's hands are bonus actions.
No.
Those are guardian armor.
No, it's to switch to them is a bonus action.
Yeah, but if you go to like,
What's...
if you go to bonus action, like you have actions, you have your bonus action, you have defensive field.
What is... Okay, so for... Sure, I'll use 1.
Okay.
So I get 4 bonus points for,
Yeah.
of health?
Yeah.
Temp health.
Yep.
4.
Is that it?
Yeah, that's all I really can do.
All right, Soros, you're up with Dell on deck.
I didn't kill that guard instantly, right?
No, it's still standing.
Oh.
Oh, also, we should tell well, the small child's initiative is indicative of somebody who is unaware of two combatants.
Hmm.
Mine is, why am I fighting guards? Meanwhile, Halbert, oh, it's cool. I get to kill people.
Main people. Anyway, Alex, are you here? It's your turn.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
So I moved to there.
Okay.
Actually, yeah, let's see. Yeah, that should be fine. I'm gonna go ahead and cast Light Guiding Bolt first level.
Okay. And which one are
at
you doing? The one that...
that
Okay.
the one right here next to the black.
Okay. I'm going to mark them like red and blue to tell difference.
Yeah. So I'm going to go for red.
Okay.
And that's going to be nothing.
Okay. Yeah. I'm seeing like Hal, you tried to hit the one that was red or blue?
Grim,
It's back to
Were you-
me again?
which enemy?
No.
No, which enemy did you strike towards? The blue one
The
on
direct front one.
Okay.
Directly in line with me.
Okay.
shot at the blue one.
Okay. So
I
yeah.
directly shot.
Okay. You hit the one in red and like boom. And he's still standing.
Yeah. That's all I really can do. Like, well, I want to cast spiritual weapon. Now, if I cast spiritual weapon, does that?
It doesn't attack anything, but it does have a it does appear, I believe.
Yeah, you create a floating spiritual weapon, range last duration, or until you cast a spell, you can make a. Okay, when I cast a spell, you can make a melee spell attack against a creature within 5 feet of the weapon.
Okay. And where are you going to place it?
Right there next.
Okay.
And so that's going to be there. See if that'll actually. 11.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, he's out.
Okay. So the 11 hit.
Oh, 11 hit. Sorry. I thought that was damage.
No.
Oh.
Yeah, none of
No.
none of Cell's stuff has hit yet.
Okay, yeah, no, it doesn't hit. Sorry.
Okay.
So currently, a guiding bolt just kind of ricocheted off somewhere into the back of this
Yeah.
basement.
But the mead hasn't fully wore off yet.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I've been taking these things off as damage. I am so sorry.
Yeah, nothing's hit. The only person that's hit is the murder hobo.
Yeah.
What? I just shot somebody.
Okay. Anyway,
Well, yours been hit with a gun, a bullet rib, and walked it off.
yeah. Anyway, Del, it's your turn. You're unless Soros, you have anything left?
I have nothing left now.
Okay, Del, you're up with the guards on deck.
Alright. I don't know why my thing is in dark mode. Oh, okay, there we go. 25 feet movement. Going to brush quickly
Let's
to
try something.
here. Oh, hey, it actually revealed on its own.
No,
Unless it didn't.
I revealed more of it.
Is that okay?
He was already hovering over you. He's watching you from
With
above.
the flat side of my longsword.
Okay, meet
That's
to
a
beats.
13.
Meet to beats. And you're hitting the blue?
Yes.
Okay.
That's 11 blunt damage, as much as it says slashing.
I know. Like I said, I'm assuming you guys are going non-lethal unless you say lethal. So, you hit him upside the head. He is out cold.
That's all that I can do. I am a one-action type of...
Okay. Okay, so that's one of them down. All right. It's only the one guard's turn. And seeing this thing, he is going to turn over to here and approach you, Del. And he is going to hit you with a...
Attempted.
Well, he's going to attempt to hit you with his spear. Which, a 6 doesn't hit you, I don't think.
No. So, as soon as he goes in with the spear, Del just clinks it off his freaking black and gold shield like, really? Spear?
He's a guard. It's like, yeah. But yeah, that's all
It's
he's...
kind of like,
Yeah.
correction, bro. You just saw me smack your shot friend upside the head.
Oh, yeah. And you can notice, like, I'll say this now, you guys do notice that they also have that pink glaze over their eyes.
We're trying not to kill you.
Yeah. Anyway, that's his turn. Freya, your turn. You're currently in the hallway hearing this stuff go down.
Yes, I see. Okay. So
Commit violence, child.
where is the guy that I'm trying to?
Yeah.
I mean, you
Yeah, I'm
don't
trying
see
to-
anybody.
Yeah.
You just hear, bro, really a spear?
Yeah. It's like,
Yeah,
kung!
first thing you hear is the gun go off.
I'm trying to
Again,
move my person. What am I doing
actions
wrong?
Oh,
happen in like
and
6 seconds span, so you
Let
heard
me see.
gun go
Yep,
off,
there it is. Okay.
heavy footsteps with chainmail, magic just kind of...
Try it.
Okay.
Right.
15.
Go ahead and try moving it.
So let's see. Okay, I don't think Eldritch Blast is a cone, right? It's like
It's
It's
a...
a straight shot.
Yeah, it's like a bolt, like a firebolt, just something you shoot.
oh, okay. So I think I'm gonna use that on him.
Okay.
Let's roll for damage, see if I hit him.
Okay. Yeah, that hits.
21 with a +6.
2 anyway. Yeah, Dallas, you just see him look at you like, for my brother. Hey, I missed. Boom. He was just shot sideways and like a freaking Gary's Mod ragdoll just slides on the floor, out cold. And from where you are specifically, Dell, I can actually do this. You do see a spiral staircase. Because you guys are now out of combat. Let me stop this. So
That will take out like his 50-foot of hempen rope, cut off like a 20-foot bit that'll then divide into 10 and just tie up both these guys. Actually, no, I'll just take the 20-foot and tie them up together.
okay. You now have 30.
These that are-
Yeah, you have 30 feet left. Please keep note of that.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll come back down and get it.
Yeah.
Some of us know the him. Somebody knows the men's spell.
Yeah, I hope.
I know the minion spell.
There's always just shooting him with. Never mind. Above table, I'm literally joking. I love the gun, but I also know I would be dangerously thinking of upgrading it with fire.
Alright.
Like, can I actually do that at some point? Make fire bullets?
Maybe. Who knows? So,
He'll lean them up against the wall as best he can.
okay.
Before heading towards the stairwell.
All right. The rest of you following?
Yeah, I'm following up the stairwell.
Yeah.
Okay. And as you go up
Need
this,
to find our resident.
yeah, as you guys end up going up the stairwell, well, you slowly you guys are, all end up making it this smallest like room. It seems to be cut off. You can guess this is where the servants come in and out. And then you guys, yeah. Let me actually finish it because I hate when I don't have my things ready. But this was impromptu, so yeah. So. Yeah, that's where you guys are currently.
Just gonna look around for the nearest door.
Yep, you're currently at it. Do you open up the door stealthily or with noise?
I'll stealth this one since we know that there are people at least in the area. So normal roll.
9. Okay.
Just poof.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I open my door now, it's just on the hinge, throws it.
Yeah, because you open up, at first, it takes a little bit before you realize, wait a minute, there are people in here. If I can actually, and this should be it. There we go, that's why. There, 2.
Door just...
Yeah, you see 5 people sit, all looking at you, say like, Mistress has intruders! And once again, roll that initiative, baby.
Okay, got it. I wish I could do that thing that McCree does with his pistol.
Yeah.
It's happening.
19!
No.
I'm not shit!
His original firing thing, where he basically hits the hammer and just boop boop boop
Fan
boop.
the hammer.
Yeah.
That's what that is called. It's called fanning the hammer.
I actually didn't know what it was called. I don't use guns that often. I wish I could.
17.
Okay.
I do want to go to a gun range at some point.
Freya?
Yeah.
Okay, roll me a natural 20. Freya?
Roll me a natural 20.
No, roll me a d20.
Okay, there you go. You definitely said roll a natural 20.
Oh yeah, he did.
Okay.
Halver with a 13, Zelros with a 17, Freya with a 3 plus 1, which means somebody out there rolled a 3.
Wanna talk about it?
The guards.
No, one of the guards rolled a 3. Or
Okay. So, anyway, alright, so, Del, you're the first one to act. They see you. What do?
we took care of the intruders downstairs for Mistress.
Roll persuasion.
I'd like to assist.
Too bad, he already rolled.
Exception 9.
Okay, where's my book? I got... Well, actually, no, they probably would do that.
That doesn't work. I immediately go to cast something.
And I gotta see what is inside it's that. So, I don't think they have... Yeah. So...
Hey, how much do you weigh, Del?
Yeah, they all looked to you, said like, oh, wait, you're not the people we actually sent down there, though. Did Mr. bring in more?
How
Okay.
much do you weigh?
I weigh enough.
Yeah, it's like,
Cool. Can I cast catapult on Del?
I weigh enough. You can't cast it on me. I'm telling you
Why?
that.
Don't you want to be a human catapult?
It's
Oh,
all good.
Dragonborn catapult?
You just kind of like...
you're gonna launch him as catapult? Are you doing that or no?
Doesn't
I mean...
work. That's my ask. I need to know his weight.
No, it would not work, Grim. I am a medium-sized creature.
Fine.
Catapult only works on small
Then
things.
I'm gonna do something much worse.
Okay, well,
You're not going to do anything. You
Ah,
can't even
that's good.
see out of the thing right now, Grim. Like,
Wait, where?
seriously, dude. Slow your roll.
yeah.
Wait, are we in a pipe? There's no exit?
You're coming up the stairwell
Where
still
the
in
hell?
the small room.
Yeah. So, Del, you did this. They turned to you and says, oh, okay.
That worked.
They rolled low.
Just kind of
Oh,
gives
God.
a
Never
thumbs
mind, I
up.
thought that didn't work. That's what I was saying.
That's why I was looking at it like, hold on. Like, it worked. What are you doing?
I thought it didn't.
So, okay.
Just going to roll something else. Right, I have 3 other people here for mistress as well. Persuasion.
Yeah, that's in persuasion.
Son of a.
Yeah, that's shitty rolls. So, yeah.
These are
Okay.
guards, you gotta remember.
Yeah. Alright.
Alright, I'll just take them upstairs to mistress. Come along now, prisoners.
There's-
Just look.
Okay. I'm suit.
He motioned for y'all to follow. I was like, let's
Go
go.
Rose will follow and go. Yep, it worked. I'm not going to complain.
Yeah. Make sure. Yeah.
So do they question them not being tied up or anything?
Actually, let me roll an insight on that.
Yeah, I mean, they're not 4 people out in this. I'm just like, huh.
Roll me a persuasion check with roll me a persuasion check, Del. It's like disadvantage because they are. You're right. They're not tied up.
I mean,
They now that they
my
see this,
physique-
like now they're questioning like the fuck, or no, not persuasion, deception.
Deception.
Yeah.
I mean, persuasion. I can persuade them
Yeah.
that I am a massive dragonborn who could easily chase them down, put the hurt on them, and then melt their bodies down for mistress.
Yeah, but you said you brought them in and you just kind of like they're not tied up, so roll deception.
Yeah,
Can I
they
do-
don't need to be tied
Can
up.
I do a performance of being terrified of Dale?
That would actually that would be a deception.
Would that be deception?
Yeah, so
Okay.
I mean, performance or deception, really. He needs to perform.
you're
that.
trying to hide something, so I consider that deception. So yeah, doesn't work. Roll me initiative as they go. Those aren't prisoners.
All right.
The one-
Do I have to re-roll my initiative, or can I just keep my 19?
Oh, you'll keep the 19
Okay.
because Cyril's was up anyway. So you rolled your thing.
Yeah.
So you already used your action. Now it's Hal's turn.
Everybody would have been moved out to the main hall, by the way.
Yeah, I'm like trying to figure out like what. Why are they still here?
I don't know why people are just sitting in the stairwell, just like, yeah, here we are.
Okay.
So,
So,
already in
it'll be-
action with a
it's-
gun.
It's Silrose's turn now.
No, you
No.
used your action, so you have your bonus action.
Yeah.
Summon spiritual
Action.
weapon.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Where you?
Summon my spiritual weapon.
Where you summon it?
And we're gonna go right here.
Okay. So. Wait, wrong. Here. Okay.
Yep.
And then who's it going to attack? Because they can make an attack.
We're gonna do green first.
All right. Misses.
14.
Misses.
14 misses.
Yep.
Oh, these guys are stronger.
So it's like, yeah. Well, with that, now it's unless you have anything else, which I don't think you do. It's Hal.
Nope.
You're up with the guards on deck.
Fine. It's just points gun and goes, "This is my loud boomstick. You want to meet its buddy?"
Okay, yeah, that hits.
Cool.
Who are you trying to hit?
Let's see. One in front here.
Okay.
I'm aiming for his ribs.
Okay.
Five.
Okay. That hurt. Like, yeah. All right.
There's a crooked smile on Hal's face.
Okay. With that, it is the guard's turn. And start from the top. Let me double check their movement speed. Yeah, that's normal. Well, that be there. There. Okay. So he's going to move there, and I don't think he. There. And yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't have a. Oh, actually, it does. Huh. And he's actually going to try and throw his spear. And he's going to throw it at the most front one, which is Dell, I believe. Which is a 22. which I believe
That
hits.
does indeed hit. Yes.
That's amazing. I mean, so you get hit with because it was this pierce damage. Did use 2 hits? Nope. So I believe it's this one for 5 damage. But now he is spearless. He is a dumbass.
Just
Wait,
gotta
who
hit
does
one of the
strike?
soft spots on freaking
Yeah.
his bare skin. Just like, okay, you could have aimed
Oh,
for
the
the
tail.
chest.
Okay,
The
that's
literal chest.
Yeah.
Anywhere but the chest.
Yep. Then comes Blue. Yes, and he's also going to do the same action. He's going to try and hit you by throwing his spear because you're too far away. 13, which I believe misses.
Nope.
It doesn't miss?
I mean, no, it doesn't hit.
Yeah, that's why I said,
Well,
like, it missed, right? And you said no.
Yeah.
It's like, damn, what the hell happened?
I've been lying the entire time. I really see it 12.
Yeah. Anyway, so yeah. So he's now spearless because he's an idiot. Then comes this one, on which, let's see, I believe. See. Ba.
If they would attack somebody else, it would be fantastic.
He's going to come up here in front of his buddy. And, well, if you really want to do that, let me get my D4. 2. So, Freya.
Alright. Dim in here, see where I'm at.
Okay, try to hit you with the sphere. Natural 20.
That's an overshot. It misses completely.
It's like, hey, stop hitting me. Okay, we'll hit the little girl behind you.
Oh, shit.
So, hang on. Gotta get my D6s out.
You guards are actually attacking a child. How
Cocked.
You know childs
6.
are vicious, right?
Okay, 7 damage to Freya.
Just a 7? That's unfortunate.
Yeah. But yeah, again, he is also disarmed. And now it is Green's. Green,
Oh, they're putting themselves right in a box. This'll be fun.
Okay. Yeah. Wait, does the spirit weapon have a opportunity attacks to it or no?
I don't believe so.
Okay. So he's actually going to move up straight up to Dell, and he's smarter than the average guard. He's going to try and whack you with this spear.
Wait, which guy? Green?
Yeah.
Don't spears have reach?
Nope.
He was truly smart. Really?
Yeah, they don't have reach. They're melee and ranged.
That's weird. They should definitely have a 10-foot reach.
I think that requires a feat.
Really?
Yeah, because, I don't know, their most melees are like that. The only one I know that gives reach, because Toshinori has a glaive, but he doesn't have reach unless he actually took the fighting style that allowed him to do so.
Huh. Bizarre. Never knew that.
Yeah, I know, right? Anyway.
they have a 5-foot reach with a 20-foot to 60-foot range.
So, 19.
That matches.
Okay. Okay, so he's using 2 hands, so... That's a 2. He does, punk! Really? That's it?
I'm beginning to question if you guys are guards or if you just, like, you was bring, guards to work day.
Anyway, now it's the last guard's turn, and he's going to actually come up to his buddy. He's going to also try and whack you with his stick. Which is a 22.
That will hit.
For 7 damage.
Okay.
Alright. And now it's Freya's turn.
Alright.
Reach deep inside you and pull out your bobby as you wreck these shits.
Let me double check. Okay. I'm gonna do it for the guy in front of me. I don't think that hits.
Wait, this guy?
The orange one, yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't hit.
Nah, I figured.
Okay.
Why are my rolls gonna be so crap?
You never know. They could just end up being all the more.
I had 3 things to throw at them and they all missed, so don't feel bad.
Yeah.
Top of the turn order.
Yep. So Dell, 2 guys hit you. Very, very minimal damage, but it's a little annoying.
All right, I will strike out on the green one.
Yeah, that
With a
hits.
22,
Yeah, that hits.
and that will be wait.
That's 10.
10 damage. Yeah.
Okay, still up.
All right, and then I could bonus action cast Wrathful Smite. Sure. As his sword will, well, that's just to have it in stock, so.
Okay, so it's not actual. It hasn't actually gone
Yeah,
off.
it's not the actual damage. That's just the blade is now glowing with freaking a purple glow.
Okay, so next turn when you use it, it'll cost 3, or you have to re-roll that.
Reroll that. I don't know why it immediately does that.
All right. Well then, is that all you're doing?
Yep.
Okay, so Rose, your turn with Hal on deck.
Fine. I want to go up to these guys,
Okay.
and I'm going to go ahead and unarmed strike them.
Okay. That
16.
that hits.
Okay, and
Which one are you hitting? Blue?
blue one.
Okay.
Why
And
is
So,
two.
all right.
letter open-handing people?
So,
And then I'm going to take my spiritual weapon and move it to here.
okay.
And strike for the red one.
Okay. Which misses?
And go, well, freaking heck, you know, we're trying not to kill you guys. And that's it.
Okay. So, Hal, your turn.
Cool. I'm gonna commit a violent crime.
Okay.
Hal walks up to here.
Okay.
I think I actually can I make it from there? It was here, right? Yeah, I can make that back with time to go backwards. Hal is then going to take a gauntlet and punch the man in the face.
Okay. Wait, why did you move back?
Wait, I moved back. I moved back. I'm right here. Still right here. I was checking my distance.
I know, but like you're from where I am, you're over here.
Yeah, you're still back at.
Yeah, you're still back
On
where
my
you were.
screen, I'm there. I'm like standing between the purple and the green.
We have a delay somewhere then.
Okay, like you were there and then you moved back.
Whoop.
There you go.
Fixed it.
Yeah, you fixed
Yeah.
it.
I did nothing but move my thing back and forth
All right.
for a good minute.
Okay.
Swinging.
Okay. Roll ahead and tech.
Okay. I did natural 20. Can I do an arc swing just for that?
So what swing?
I take a wide swing because there's 2 guys. Because I'm gonna tell you, I'm aiming for the purple one in front of me. Can I arc the swing and hit the other guy in the back
I
of the
mean,
head?
a haymaker like that wouldn't. Yeah, that.
Yeah,
that
no.
Wouldn't even. That
was
wouldn't be a
being funny.
professional or anything like that.
I know. I
It
was
would
like,
make sense for a wide swing like that to be a nat 20.
Yeah, as
Like
much as
that's sloppy fighting.
I do like the idea that you
I'm
try
not
that,
a
but no.
trained fighter. That's my point. I'm an artificer. Swing.
Okay, so you punch this man. I'll say you punched him in the balls.
Oh, gladly. And then I'm just gonna roll my damage.
I like the heaven or hell
It's-
thing here, like freaking natural 20, natural 1. Like, I'm. Hold on.
Fatality.
Yeah, like that's only 5 down. Like, hold on. Which one are you?
Didn't roll his crit.
Yeah. So, hang on. Roll me another
My
D8.
crit? What's my crit? 8.
Okay, so okay, so that's 6 damage, and now purple is stunned, and we'll be rolling with disadvantage.
Yay! I just started clapping after I punched him in the nuts. And then that was how much distance from my actual original space? I think I can run back. Yeah.
That
I have enough
take-
touch.
You'll take 3 attacks of opportunity.
well, 2.
I'm ballsy, I'm running back.
That would be 3 because
1 is I'm going like I see. Okay, yeah, the blue
you
one.
get
Go ahead and roll
blue,
it.
the green, and the purple.
Okay, all right. If you're gonna take it, then 8 doesn't hit. 7 doesn't hit. A 21 hit.
1 hits. How much damage?
I believe it is.
If it's below 4, then it's just that thing of hearing ting.
And you call yourself self.
So it's about like 5 damage.
It basically grazes me because that's all the temp health,
Okay.
and then 1 damage off me.
Okay. So
You case call yourself guards.
anyway, is that all?
I literally go, "You can't touch this," and then get slapped in the rear.
Okay. So is that all you got?
Yeah.
All right.
I move back. I'm better as distance fighter. I just wanted to knock somebody on their rear.
Okay.
Gives them help.
Well, then this. Now it's back to the guard's turn. Red's going to move up, and he's going to try and unarmed attack Soros, which I believe is like 6. Let's see. I'm trying to remember what unarmed attack is supposed to be.
Unarmed attack is mine was a +3, which is I'm not sure what it all entails, but
+3, so I guess it's like your proficiency plus
The-
1.
yeah, it's like dexterity plus strength. It's a strength check. It's a strength.
Yeah, but I mean, like to actually hit, it's like +3, so it's just normal. So yeah, 9 misses you. Yeah, so yeah, that's his turn. Next is Blue, who's also going, because he's one of the stupid people that actually lost his spear as well. He's going to try and hit you. Ah, crap. So that's yeah. Does 13 hit you?
Negative.
Okay, so he missed you. Next is Purple, who is actually going to try and get. Let's see which one he's going to be. Yep, he's going to be stupid. He's going to move through his buddy up to here and try and hit Dell. With a 9, that misses. And next is Green. The last two still have their spear, so once again, try and hit Dell. With a 19.
That matches.
Okay. For 4 damage. Orange is going to try and hit again. For 21.
Dell's looking a little battered.
8 damage.
8 damage to me?
Yep.
Okay, Dell's looking really battered.
Yeah. Now it's Freya's turn.
Okay, I'm gonna try to hit the orange one again.
Okay.
If I can.
Wait a minute. Actually, something's been bothering me. You said you're using like Eldritch Blast, right?
Yes. It's not a cone.
I know, but I'm going like beam crackling energy. Spell creates more than one beam when you reach higher levels. Two beam. Okay, never mind. I thought you actually had more than one. So like, hold on.
That was more of a trying to benefit less than just.
Okay, so yeah, you actually hit him. Roll your damage. And you're hitting orange, right?
It's
you you blast him. Whoa! Speaking in some sort of undertone or abyssal type of tone as you fire out from your hand this purplish fey-like energy. It hits orange. You kind of turns to you, thinks, and just falls over, knocked out. Like, ow! Poof.
nice.
Yeah. Do you do anything else?
I don't really have a bonus action I can do.
Alright. So, okay. Well, that's so...
Top of the turn over.
Yep, Dell, your turn. You got 3 targets in front of you.
Alright, green, bringing down that sword that's glowing with ominous purple energy.
Okay, yeah, that hits. Who are you trying to hit?
Green.
Okay, green.
7 damage.
So, and then your Divine Smite.
Wrathful Smite.
Yeah, Wrathful Smite. So that's 9 damage.
Yep, 9 damage total as he hears in the back. You were such a nice boy back in high school. Now you're throwing spears at people? What are you doing? You said you joined the guard.
You just like over the top, blunt, like broad end of your sword, smack it down. It was, Mom, wait, no, I'm not a disappointment. I'm not a poof, out cold.
What would your father think of this? You got knocked out by a black-scaled dragonborn now. I bet you he works with the Talon. Ay, vey.
Ay, where did I go wrong? I raised the boy, and yet he seems so weak. So he is out. Anything else you're doing?
Is my
I don't think you have...
I'll be right back. I'm turning on my fan. I'm starting to sweat.
Okay.
my lay on hands is not a bonus action.
Okay.
Curses.
All right.
Can I even technically use my lay on hands on myself? Touch a creature and draw from the pool to restore. Doesn't say that I can't touch myself.
Yeah, but it is an action, so certainly.
Yeah, I know I can't do it right now. I'm saying.
Yeah, but anyway, that brings us to Silrose. Your turn.
Alright, so just double checking myself here real quick. Cool. I am going to I'm going to smack the blue guy again with my unarmed strike.
Okay.
Does 13 hit?
Yep.
2 points of damage.
Okay.
And then I am going to look at Dale and cast second level healing word.
Okay.
And Dale gets 6 points of health back.
All right.
I'm slightly less battered, but I am still slightly bleeding and dripping from various holes that have been
Hey,
made.
I'm doing the best that I can. Okay, you're too far away. I can't even touch you.
All right. Is that what you're doing?
That's all I can do.
All right. Hal, your turn. What do you use with your gun or gauntlets? What are you using?
Cool. I'm gonna shoot the 2 in a line. In a perfect line for me.
Well, you'll only hit the purple one.
Oh, whatever. I still want to do it. Where's it? There's my. There it is. I was trying to get my mouse back.
Okay.
And I'm gonna go ahead and roll my gun.
Okay.
It will still.
Barely
Well,
misses.
still barely misses.
Yep.
Does it hit or does it even hit?
It doesn't hit. So,
Damn it. So it's just cock, boom. Ah, damn.
okay. You're down to 3.
Bullet? Cool.
Yeah, before you have to reload. Okay, is that all you're doing?
Yeah, well, actually, before I do that, say I'm done.
I don't think you have anything bonus actions.
No, I don't. So I can't do healing, can I, either?
Yeah, you already used that one once, so you only have one more left. Okay.
What?
Of your guardian field.
Yeah.
So.
I'm not using it right now. It's not worth the boss type.
All right. So then it's the guard's turn. It's up to Red, who's going to pick up Green's spear that he dropped. Going to turn to Sora and says, "Stop pip slapping him." And let's see. 12 misses, I believe.
Yes.
Okay.
And he's like, and you call yourself Scarlet? You can't even hit me.
Yeah. So yeah. Let's see. That's there. Green is going to do an unarmed strike against you, or attempt to. That's a natural 1. Rolling severity. Low severity. He just misses. Now it's Purple, who's going to try and punch the Dragonborn again, and misses. So Freya, your turn.
My turn?
Yep.
Alright. I'm going to look at the purple one, and I'm going to do Eldritch Blast.
Okay. Yeah, that hits. Okay. Yeah, he's out. Says, oh, boom, boom, out on the floor. That leaves Red and Blue.
And then I think I actually can do a bonus action. I'm gonna use a sling. I'm gonna use a sling on the red guy, since the other guy collapsed.
Okay. Wait, you can actually do that. Wait, you can do that?
Well, because I have 2-weapon fighting as actions in combat as a bonus.
Yeah. When you take the attack with a light melee weapon. But you do have like.
It has to be
Yeah.
a melee weapon.
But you do have. I'm gonna say you can attack with the magic stone if you have any. I think you have like 2 left.
I don't think I have any. I never casted it.
Oh, it's only for one minute. Okay, never mind. Yeah, alright. So, looks like you don't have any at the moment.
1 second. Sorry, I'm just looking to see what this even does. Because I have Hellish Rebuke as a bonus action.
I think that only procs on damage.
But...
As in, somebody has to hit you first.
Oh, right. Okay, yeah, that's good.
Okay, wait.
Just
Okay.
see my options.
Alright, anything else?
Nope.
Okay, Del, your turn.
Alright. This is the 4th verse, same as the first one.
Okay.
Going to attack purple with a 20.
Oh, purple's already gone because of the.
Oh, okay, then I'm going to just kind of reach over the 2 knocked out bodies of red and green.
Oh no, red's still.
Strike at red.
Yeah, red's still up. But yeah,
That's
that still hits, so that's 10. He is still up.
How dare you make Green think of his mother?
He looks at you just confused, like, what? Is that all?
Yeah, that's all that I can do.
Alright, Soros, your turn.
Alright.
I can hit people very hard. I can only do it once.
We're
Let's
just
see here.
breaking these people.
You begin to hear.
Got it. So we can become villains and just completely demolish the land.
I'm going to use my
Who's gonna stop
my
us? These guys?
special weapon as my regular action.
Okay, you're. Okay.
Um, so if that's okay.
Sure.
Otherwise, Otherwise, I'm just smacking because I only have two range weapons I can do.
Yeah.
Why
Just.
does our cleric not have a mace?
Because I didn't have a mace. I don't have a mace.
So.
I don't even have one in my inventory.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go ahead and do that.
Okay. That.
For an 11.
Sadly, that misses.
All right. Then my bonus action, I will go ahead and do another second level healing word toward Dell,
Right.
Oh, that's much better than 6.
Yeah.
and he gets 11 more points of healing.
All right.
There. You happy now? Jeez. You know I do what I can when I can. We've been working together how long?
Pick up a spear from one of these guys. They clearly don't need them.
Well, they're not even guards, really. Jesus.
All right. Okay. So. Is that all you're doing?
Yeah, that's all I can do.
All right, Hal, your turn.
Yay! And immediately. Anyway, mouse is fun. I'm learning a new fun thing because it's inverted on my screen. And I'm gonna commit some more sin. And I'm gonna shoot again. And I need my action. Gun, fire. Yay!
Okay, that hits. Who are you hitting?
One in the row that's
Okay.
behind the one that's down.
Okay, so that's 4. Yeah, ping. He's out on the ground.
Just, I shoot him right in the knee.
Okay. Right, roll for main damage. Okay.
Hal, you never told me you worked for a doctor.
No, I just don't like them.
If, oh, I guess I'm the only person with the knowledge to actually know what the deal with that is.
This isn't Skyrim.
But that's a real thing.
No.
Anyway.
I'm not putting an arrow in their knee.
It doesn't matter. Shattering a kneecap is
Yeah.
still shattering a kneecap.
Yeah. Anyway.
No, I know. I ain't coming back to work anytime soon.
Okay. Is that all you're doing,
I got
Hal?
mending. Hal is gonna give. Can I give the armor to somebody?
You mean the defense thing?
Yeah, a bonus action. Yeah.
Oh, wait, wrong one. No, it says you gain it.
Okay. I'm gonna gain 4 more points again.
Okay. Alright. Is that all you're doing?
Yep. I just start lighting up. The jacket on me basically lights up.
Okay. That leaves the last guard who says, I will not go down! He's gonna start hitting Soros again. Yeah, that's not gonna hit. That's his turn.
And you guys call yourself guards. Gee,
Can we just
sisters.
immediately image of just getting surrounded?
Yeah, Freya, your turn.
Alright.
Yeah.
Yep, there's only one guard left.
Yep.
Alright. I guess it's Eldritch Blast it is.
And I started blasting.
Blast
Think
it,
when you'll be able to
blast.
use 2 of them at once. And I'm assuming you already took Agonizing
I believe
Blast,
that hits them.
Yeah, that misses.
which adds your charisma to the blast.
That's fine.
Yeah. So, yep.
Yeah.
So, ha! Del, your turn. You're surrounded by
Step over this one.
yeah,
Step over that
Freya
one.
has like a pouty face on, you know, like that chibi girl that has like the
yeah. He's like
She's just
ha ha ha. Oh
breathing.
wait, then turns to Del, who's just like yeah. About your license to be conscious, I think it's expired.
Just go to
Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to
hand
sleep.
on his shoulder, just like, so look, this is the part where you fall down. Persuasion.
Okay, go ahead.
10.
Yeah, it's like looks to you. Okay. He just sits down, just like, and combat is over.
True love is not worth the pain and suffering of multiple concussions.
He said,
Can I pickpocket these people and they just pretend that we didn't steal from them? We never actually decide. No, these are guards, right?
yeah.
No, they are town guards.
Cool. I'm just gonna go into one of their pockets.
Okay, unless anyone stops him.
I'm curious. This is the. I'm just gonna put my hand in pocket. What do I find? No one's stopping me.
Freya definitely did just speak to you.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Freya definitely spoke to you. Please
What?
no
What did
stealing.
Freya say?
Please no stealing.
That's
I'm not
not very
stealing.
nice.
I'm
Freya, what did you say?
just what? I heard. I'm responding.
Okay.
It's quite literally. I just want to see what they were up to beforehand, seeing if they have any orders. Quite literally, anything that seems odd.
There's still a guy that's up that you just ask.
Wait, is he conscious now?
Yes.
I literally-
Killed him.
No.
I thought we were. I heard combat was over. Okay.
Combat is
Sure.
over. This man is just sitting down, just like.
Yeah,
"Oh,
it's just
this
like
mistress would have made this stronger."
yeah.
Okay, never mind. I do something entirely different. I have a very fun thing I can do.
Okay.
Is the spell still in effect?
I mean, he still has the pink glazed eyes. Yes.
Cast Identify. Wait, that works on artifacts, damn it.
I'm going like that's not going to work.
Yeah,
How old are you? About 40? Okay, close enough. He's an artist.
actually, I got a better one.
I mean, you have
Okay,
you
where
have
is the exit?
No, it's just a joke.
He literally just asks, where's the exit?
he points to the door down the way that you recognize as the other side of the front door.
Cool. Now, would your mistress happen to be that way? And I point in the opposite direction.
Okay. You start pointing up the stairs, which are these. That's what they're supposed to be. These are supposed to be stairs.
Okay.
It says, I mean, she's up there.
Do I have to be worried, or is our friend alive?
Probably. I mean, she may be trying to break him, but I don't know.
Immediately guns it upstairs.
Okay, I'm assuming the rest of you are following?
Yeah.
Yes, but that was going to be like, spear years. Get her, pick one up, use something. You can't be
As
walking
I'm
around
running
like,
upstairs, I'm reloading
my
my gun.
name is Celeros Slickback, the pimp.
I'm reloading the gun.
Alright, so you went from 20 bullets, it's -3, so 17, so you have 14 bullets left remaining in your pouch, but a fully loaded revolver.
And yes, I was looking it up. Suros is going to be picking up a spare.
Okay.
Spear.
Okay, add a spear to your inventory then.
I am.
Okay.
We'll have to give it back to them, unless they have more at the barracks.
So,
But it will
You
work
literally
right
say
now.
stop the national incident.
okay.
Is it really a natural instinct of somebody getting... Never mind. Del just kind of walks past Albert like,
No. This is above table. Remember who he's under.
what?
The Cobalt. There might not be a country. She finds out.
I mean, you don't know anything about Allie.
I don't. That's the above table.
Yeah. So hang on. Let's see.
I don't think Allie would care.
Yeah. So you guys end up climbing the stairs. There's after him, and as you do, the first thing that comes to your mind. Yeah. I put on the wrong layer again, which is lovely.
That's what comes to my mind.
Find 3 more guards.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Okay, I just am gonna cast this. If I see people, I'm gonna cast immediately. I'm gonna cast that square again. I'm casting Thunderwave.
Okay.
I was just gonna activate Emissary of Peace. But
It's a con save of 13, and it's just
Too
I'm
late
pushing them
now.
out of the way. If any of them fail, I'm just pushing them off the stairs.
Okay, so you just push them against the wall they were up against, and they take 5 damage each. So, yeah.
Any of them down yet?
No.
no.
Damn it! These guys are tough.
Could have just talked to them.
It's
They're under a spell. Even last time we found out that was horrible.
yeah, so, yeah, thanks to that, roll initiative, everyone.
I'm perfectly fine dealing them 5 damage and then just wiping them. I got 4th. I got 5, and means I'm
15.
probably last.
Do you mind if we take a...
Okay, so before this, yeah, go ahead and everyone take a break after you roll your initiatives.
I'm gonna commit a war crime! Oh my god. Oh no. I'll be right back.
Okay. Okay, and then...
So I'll be right back too.
Alright. And then, Freya, if you're still here, roll me a natural 20. Roll me a 20, damn it. Roll a d20.
Alright.
Okay, you're going first.
Cool.
Well, you're going before, Hal. Sorry. I should clarify that.
That's fine.
But, yeah, how you liking the game so far?
It's good. I'm just listening and then cleaning and then listening some more.
Yeah. Yeah. It's a little hard.
My skin tones are enormous pain.
Oh, wait, what's in enormous pain?
Skin tones?
Oh, you're trying, yeah. Those are, I've seen those being done, like, holy crap, so many things.
Well, I guess it's not bad if you know what colors to use.
True.
But people don't really understand that you gotta put red in there for it to work. People tend to forget that notion.
Yeah.
All I heard was red.
Yeah. I'll be right back.
Take your time.
Hey, Clarky.
Del just in the background of his head. Oh, why couldn't they been the poison dragon, green scale? At least then my breath would leave something and they could be good. No, I have to breathe acid. They're lined up in a row. Nothing's going to be left. Maybe they lose their legs, an arm or two. I wonder how much magic could actually bring back a shriveled up, burnt thing with nothing left but just a pile of woo. Mm. So the only people here are myself, and myself.
I'm here.
Oh.
I'm just multitasking.
She's doing art. I'm eating an egg roll.
I had to work today. It kind of sucked. Well, it sucked that I had to work on a Sunday, but work itself didn't. But
A little bit.
So, welcome to Halfway Time. Good day to you, Clark. Yeah, Clarky. Hope you're having a good day. Enjoying this lovely chaos of this lovely house war. Though it's more of a slaughter.
And Alex is back now. Just
Yes.
to let you know.
All right, is everyone back, or like we still waiting on
I'm here
people?
to commit war crime.
Okay, so that's 2, 3. Hellfang, I believe, is back.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you ready to get?
Everybody's back.
Okay, so ready to get back into this?
Mm.
Okay. Oh, then back.
Mm.
Okay, so. Let's just make some fun. Nah. Just that one. No, that one. Say that one. We'll just go with that one. Okay. So. We'll have that. Let me get my order thing. So, yeah, these 3 guards are going first because they actually rolled high this time, which is fun.
Ah, crap.
So, yeah. First one, so the intruders.
They all get back up. It's morphin' time.
It's Morbin time.
Oh. No.
As they all shift and grow fangs as they become vampires.
Okay, that's the immediate. Give me fire.
I'm joking, of course. So yeah,
I actually saw that movie.
yeah. Okay, so red one comes up to the hobgoblin and attempts to strike with his spear, which misses with a 7. In.
You know, I'm beginning to think we could just walk by most of these guys. Roll 6.
Yeah.
Roll. Take 6 psychic damage.
Okay. So green one comes up,
What was the hit?
tries to hit.
Did it miss?
Yeah, it missed, unless the 7 hits you.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, 8 misses, I believe.
Yep.
And then the blue one comes
It's
up.
like watching just. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. With the, you know that
We're
thing
just
with
doing
swinging our
bash
hip?
stamp.
21.
Bash stampede. Oh god.
Okay.
How much damage?
7.
He was dancing, but he's never gonna dance again.
As he swings down and hits you upside the back of the head with his spear. Here.
I have the shield on. 4 damage, 10 health.
Yeah.
So,
So-
I take.
3.
I'm just. Damn.
Yeah.
That actually hurt.
Yep.
I
So
hope you can pay for your own body.
okay. So Del, your turn now.
If you
You know what?
slap them, they go down.
I'm just gonna cast sleep.
Okay.
That works.
Rockabye 20.
Yeah, they all go down. They don't got a lot of health.
I'm taking the guy who just hit me with the spear. Give me that. She yanks it.
Okay, so you take a spear. You now have a spear.
Are you gonna fish out spears? Weapons, firearms, sure. Simple weapons. Is a spear a simple weapon?
Ah.
Shit, just gonna walk up and over these guys.
I First,
We're
like,
just kind of
step on one of their
rolling
hands.
down the stairs, like, oh man, I'm at sea again. I miss.
They're like slowly sliding down the steps.
Yeah, like I said.
Yeah, you're proficient with
No,
spears,
you-
so you can. It's just at a normal spear.
Yay! I can kabomb.
You're gonna build a bomb out of a spear? Okay, interesting. Okay,
Yeah,
so
just literally whack and it explodes.
okay, well that's gonna take you a while, so I don't think you're gonna be able to do that quite yet.
You just tie a grenade to it. You hold it at arm's length and you whack somebody with it.
Okay, you'll also be taking damage from it. It's not that long. So
I was
I
gonna
mean-
make it an extend stick.
yeah,
I mean,
Go giant stick.
so
those
Yeah.
those were actual weapons in military time. People would just
That's-
strap a grenade or an anti-tank weapon to the end of a stick and rush at a tank.
yeah, but these are just normal spears. They're not like they're just normal spears, man.
I was making a joke.
Oh! No, it's like I'm going. It seems like I'm being called out on my shit. Like,
You're fine. Ink. Also, the fact that I'm just blatantly standing out there to go, hey, I may try this.
okay.
Alright,
Anyone?
So
how are we going to do this? 2 ways.
Well-
perception.
Split into
computer
group of
assist-
2.
okay, I would say you can roll a perception to,
Yeah,
see.
I was going to say I'm going to roll a perception.
Okay.
See if I hear anything.
I'm gonna split into groups of 2 because the aspect of if we can get closer, we have a better chance that we both go like to here.
That's a natural
And
20.
then-
You,
never mind, that works doing much better.
yeah,
I'll keep my mouth shut.
you hear coming from what you remember as the study, he, laughing, giggling, very feminine.
If we find out he's in a happy mood, I'm going to be mad that we interrupted this man.
It's
No, my ship cannot sink.
It's already sunk once.
on
One
you.
ship's already sunk, so let's not make it 2. my
seems best
my Quimdel ship is broken. I can't have another one.
So, which direction would that be for
The
this?
gun
time?
is just
You hear
getting
coming
warmer.
from this behind walls. You remember there's a door here that leads into the study where where Cilio first brought you. So
Alright,
and as you enter in, like I'm assuming all of you
Oh.
watch over, like
wait, so is it just a door? I thought that it had sense.
no, you made it past the front door. It's just it's like a 2 doors leading to a study.
Oh, there's just doors leading into this, like,
Yeah, you got rid of the guards that were protecting it.
okay. I miss the sea. I miss my Captain Baylor and his second-hand man Toshinari.
Fuck you. I'm
What
first.
the other-
I'm first mate, not second hand man. Good God.
Yeah, that's
That mean-
that's first mate on a ship.
Then-
You're the second hand. You're the right hand.
Okay, that's a lot better.
Right
Saying I'm like the freaking second hand, like, oh, then who's the first hand? Damn it. Anyway, so yeah, I'm assuming you like look in there, or like, what are you doing? You're at the door.
Just gonna open it.
Okay,
How dare you!
and and let's see, you should be to come into here.
Oh great, more useless Power Rangers.
Yeah, and you see kind of floating behind the desk, as you see tied to the large chair is Augie, seemingly passed out and start looking very drained. Like his clothes are still on, but he looks like very out of it. And floating above the desk is that girl you met earlier, but she's wearing what is the best way to describe this kind of outfit?
Blood Rain's corset.
She's pretty.
Lingerie.
More along lines of shadows that cover her bits, like they're freaking. Ever seen like
so Oracle from 300.
I'm thinking like Kill a Kill with that band lady.
Okay.
Yeah, like this is like very much. It's like very tight looking clothes, showing off all her good stuff, trying to be seductive. This is definitely someone someone who, for lack of a better term, is a C cup trying to act like she has D cups. No, A cups. A cups pretending like she has D cups.
Oh.
Yeah. It's like,
You just that Freya's just suddenly just like
like, had you not known, like, it's one of those, like, had you not known that she was, in fact, of age, you would have thought she was, like, a teenager or slightly older than Freya.
Lolicon.
No, that'd be worse. This is, like...
No, fake Lolicon is, like, okay.
Oh, no, all I heard was Lolicon, so, like, no, not that young. Like, but yeah, barely legal type shit.
Alright, so...
And so, like, oh, poo. I knew those guards would be too much. Oh, but wait, aren't you...
Those cards were nothing.
Well, I figured that because they belong to Uncle, you wouldn't actually hurt them so badly. But if you made it this far, they must be really worthless. I'll just put them in the stockade later. So, what brings you here?
Alright, so...
The fuck am I looking at?
First off, Dell's scales are going to glow with, like, a gold underneath the black. Just, okay. Can we just talk real quick? I'm a handsome dragonborn, you're a handsome tabaxi, or beautiful tabaxi.
I'm like...
I make no judgments.
There's the instance of Alfred just kind of questioning what the hell he's doing.
So, look. Augie is a free man. We get it. He's very charitable. Everybody loves him. You can't monopolize that love.
Oh, it's nice that you think you
Hey,
can...
hey, can I
Persuasion.
roll stealth? Can I roll stealth to slowly inch my
That's
way
a
around?
15 with my emissary of peace.
Yeah, no. Like, she looks at you like, sorry, but no, I can't do that.
Really? We knocked out all of your guards? Do you really think that, like, it's just not worth it? We take Augie, we might be able to do something legally, but this feels pretty illegal.
True, but I claimed him. You have no right to take my maid away.
Look, it's just
law
the fact
does,
of the
And I
curse.
think it'll be on our side after this.
As I had two people talking. First off, I heard what Dell was saying. Hal, what were you saying?
Law does, and I think we're on the side of it. And he's literally cocking his gun.
And as you do that, I can't believe I'm actually got to do this. You see coming from the ceiling down with a thud, Delilah.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, look, nobody make any sudden movements. Delilah, actually, what are you working for? Your aunt? No, your mother. Like, don't you want a bit of that Augie cake?
As you look at her, she smiles and says, "Of course I do. My daughter's willing to share with me." And you see she has pink glazed over eyes.
And you hear under Hal's face, fuck, oh fuck.
Right. And if Silrose and Del, roll me a perception check.
Perception.
Because you're the only two who... Okay. Silrose, you catch, like, a glint of it on Lydia's wrist, of a golden bracelet. And you sense a familiarity to it.
Why do you have the golden bracelet?
Oh, it was a gift from my love. He sent it via mail. So lovely. I felt so invincible and happy.
Why would he send it to you via mail if he's here in town?
He's so shy. Did you see her caress the side of his cheek? Now, if you excuse, I'm waiting for him to finally wake up so we can consummate.
Think about this.
Hey,
Augie-
crazy big lady, leave Augie alone!
You slowly, like stone on stone, turns and sees Freya like, A rifle? Well, Mother, I don't think we can have that now, can we? And with a snap finger, everyone roll initiative.
I'm just gonna say this. You just hear Hal start laughing his ass off.
9. Well, 10. Go ahead. Why did I say a 9?
When he laughs with his teeth. His mouth is
Okay.
wide open.
That's a 9. That's a 10.
Okay.
In the meantime, Hal, we have to roll off.
Yay!
So,
That's an 11.
That's
Why'd
20.
you
Damn it,
why'd
that
you
would've been useful
re-roll
later.
your why'd you re-roll your that? But that's a plus 19. Like that's a 19 plus 1. You were just supposed to roll a regular 20.
yeah.
I rolled it off roll 20. Not roll 20, but D&D Beyond.
You know,
Yeah.
roll
you
one
need to
d20.
just roll a d20 without any bonuses to initiative. You're just rolling against my initiative. You're not rolling a whole entire new initiative.
I only have +1, so it's 19.
Yeah. Never mind. Just let him take the 19. So.
Here, I roll this. Still win.
Like I just said, it doesn't matter. You just need to pay attention more to what's going on, bro.
Yeah. It's,
You got the roll off. I rolled off.
okay.
Yeah, roll off with a d20. You've already had this 3 times since we've gotten into combat.
Okay.
Right.
17.
Alright, let's continue the pilot roll so we can get.
I know, it's just like I'm taking
Get 'em.
down. I'm taking down numbers.
I mean, he has to roll
Numbers.
initiative for 6 people, possibly a 7th dice for anything else going on.
And so, which is 9, and then which is at least and there's so okay, all right. Then take down the numbers. R B G O. Okay. Now comes the fun part. Because now, let's get this shit started with the proper music. Because Freya's up first, which is, I find absolutely fun. Get your hands off him, you bitch.
And then there's just a gun. Literally just. Oh, just blast.
Yeah. So, Freya, you're up first.
Okay, where am I? I'm way back here, and I'm assuming the blue and the red one is who I'm trying to attack.
Yep, you got a red guard, blue guard, green guard, and orange guard. And then you have Delilah and Lydia. Who are
This
both...
is Augie here.
Yeah. And just remember, Lydia and Delilah are tabaxis, but Delilah is very larger tabaxi and more experienced, so be careful. I don't know if that'll help, but, you know, some advice. Anyway, Freya.
Wait, Delilah is bigger than Lydia?
Yes. Not like actual like size difference, just like she's the mother. They're not sisters, they're mother and daughter.
Oh, I thought that Lydia was the daughter.
Lydia is the daughter. Delilah, I said Delilah is bigger than Lydia, didn't I?
Oh, my bad.
Okay.
Okay, so Lydia is the source. Delilah is the mom who is now working with her daughter to claim Augie as their own.
Yep. So Freya.
Okay.
So you just moved up. Are you doing anything?
Yeah, I'm gonna attack the first
Blue guard?
Oh.
Or
Bart. Lydia.
Bart. Okay. Lydia. Okay, so attack Lydia?
But since it's a wondering.
There should be a measurement with cones.
And what are you casting?
Okay, never mind. I'm going to use Eldritch Blast because that's all I kind of know.
Okay.
That's actually worth.
Yeah, I was about to say, that's not a cone. That's just a straight line of pew-pew fuckery.
Yeah, you
Pew pew.
yeah, you fire it. Lydia just kind of turns the shoulder, and it just hits the back of the window and just dissipates.
Okay, and then as a bonus action, I'm going to use Magic Stone and prepare my 2 stones for Spacer.
Okay. So you prepare the 2 stones. All right. That brings it to the guard's turn. And I'm gonna roll their intelligence. They're fucking dumb. They're gonna attack the most, what looks to be the most immediate threat, Dell.
Yay! Violence against the one person you do violence will break you.
Yeah.
No, well, actually, I already used my channel ability in all my spells, so I am a glorified fighter who speaks religious verses.
Just say this. I am dragon. I will break you with my spines.
Okay, so he's going to be a dumbass and just walk up right next to Freya, not even thinking to see her. Which you see Lydia. Wait, what the fuck? As he throws his spear at Dal, which makes Lydia go, wait, what the actual fuck?
Spearing.
So 11 doesn't hit you, I believe. So he just and he's like, no
So
spear.
it kind of like lands in front, just like, this is what we just talked about. I'm
These
so
are your
very
stupid
chromatic
thoughts.
and good at persuasion. We can talk this out. Are you sure that your bracelet isn't controlled by anybody?
Don't want to kill you, but we don't see we will see the option if it comes to it.
I won't.
I believe in change, but not if they're crazy.
Okay. So, yeah. So that's the red one. He's going to, next comes the blue one who, being smarter, actually goes up to Freya. Because using legendary action, Lydia seems to think something, and the guards all seem to stand up straight, seemingly getting higher intelligent. So now it's like, oh, that's the target. Does an 11 hit you? Freya.
No.
It's like, whooping. Again, Lydia's like, what the fuck?
He just gives him this look, just like, what are you doing?
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Yeah, it's like, it's like, fucking anime was like, haha, I have such these guards. No, you just have a bunch of freaking jabronis from the Sentai series that just get their ass handed to them by the Power Rangers. Anyway, yeah, that's its turn. And next up is the...
They freaking stormtroopers? Like, what is this?
Yeah, it's like, I love these guys. Like, yeah, better than goblins at the moment. So, yeah.
The goblins.
No, because goblins have always been like the freaking jabroni, like, I need a quick challenge. Goblins. No, just I'm giving you guards. He's gonna...
Multi SVD.
And then from there... Yeah, he actually has enough. So he is actually going to... Yeah. He's going to run up to Dell. But he's not going to be able to have an action because he's action dashed. And so... And
This guy is just asking for death. All of us can just wipe him out.
yeah, they're not smart. Do their charms.
So after the guards, who's next? Like
Okay.
all the guards after
That's
that?
the guards, but he doesn't. He uses action to dash. So yeah, congratulations, Ray. You're surrounded by strapping dumbasses. You're in the reverse harem.
Oh my god.
No.
They're
Ay.
looking around like,
Okay, with that, it's now Lydia's turn. And
well, at least I now have a meat shield.
yeah, so let's see. Do. What can she do?
Ba-da-ba-da.
Ba-ba-da-ba.
Attack.
Ba-ba-da-ba.
Meanwhile,
Okay,
in the
so-
alternate universe,
Lydia,
Ba-ba-ba-da-ba.
trying to be smart. Alright, free action tells, thinks to her mother to attack a certain target while she moves up to here because she has 60 flight speed. And, Del, I need you to roll a DC wisdom save. A wisdom save.
wisdom save.
Yes.
You understand I am the paladin.
Well, okay. Well,
Ba-da-ba-bum, ba-da-bum.
Mm. Okay, so
And
you suddenly feel odd and realize, wait, why am I fighting this? I want Augie to be happy. I need to stop my friends from stopping this. As you are now charmed,
oh no.
and she
Oh, no.
and she tells us, and you just have this belief to attack your friends now. And yeah, that's actually her. That's currently her turn.
So we're all dead now, right?
Maybe.
Oh yeah. I mean, I'm assuming I can repeat the wisdom save.
Under certain conditions, yes.
Oh god, I need to be hit.
Probably. Anyway.
Okay, you need to piss off your party members to the point that you're allowed to commit a violence.
Yeah, anyway. That's Lily's turn. Now it's Delilah's turn.
Just do what you do normally, but arc it up a level.
So let me look up where you... There you are, Delilah. So what is your movement speed? Okay. So, I think she can. Yes, she actually can. And which
Wait, what type of charm is it?
you don't know. You'll have to figure it out. I should where? Oh wait, did I? It should be in here. Where shut? Where? There you are. Here I am thinking like I didn't actually have it. Okay, so let's see, and then this one, it's not there. Okay, so she's going to. Okay, so this is going to be fun because I get to play so many of these characters. Make sure. Yep, she can go there. There to here, and she's going to use a shotgun on Freya.
Pardon?
Let's see. 9 doesn't hit you.
No.
Okay, Let's see. I need to make sure. Dan told me. Dan and it. Okay, hang on. What? I need to look at these things because this is the fun part because she is an artificer. Not damage roll me when you use to make.
So wait, who's shooting right now?
Delilah.
Oh.
Okay. So yeah, and then for bonus action, does she? She's going to cast. You are the character. It's attack and you roll the creature to attack until any creature who attacks the border creature. Okay, and she's going to cast Sanctuary on Lydia. So yeah. Wait, wrong one. I keep switching to the wrong window. So yeah. So Lydia, I'm going to put this on Lydia to mark that she has Sanctuary on her. That's going to be her turn. Hal, it is your turn.
Cool. I'm gonna cast thing, and it's called I am gonna not think about my party members, because again, I think I've done that enough times. Now, which one? I think our paladin could tank this.
Okay, if you're going to attack the paladin, I'm sorry that I would say no. You have no reason to attack your paladin.
No.
attacking
Literally
the guy.
aiming, because I'm gonna explain this. Best targeting for a basic cone. If I want to hit as many targets, it's either I choose not to hit the paladin.
And he doesn't like me either, so
No,
Character-wise.
I have made friendly fire thing. I don't. It's not back. This is because I'm trying to figure out if I could get away. Actually, wait a minute. It's a square, 20 feet of diameter, 20 feet diameter, so. Friendly fire is right next to me, right?
oh, you want to use Fairy Fire.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fairy Fire doesn't do damage. Fairy Fire just
Doesn't.
no. Do you not read your
Never.
spells, Grim?
I was reading it slowly. Never mind. That changes entirely what my plan was. Also trying to read my spells because the fact that my mouse is being.
Hmm.
Can I cast Magic Missile?
Okay, on who?
On the resident charm person who's been that I don't know is charmed my ally. I like shooting people.
Okay, so
I have no.
you're aiming for Lydia?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Taking a magic missile just passes through
So
people. It
until
just shoots the target.
What on turn? Let's
Magic
fire.
missile.
Roll a DC
Yeah, you're gonna need it.
14 wisdom save.
Yep.
One action, range area 120 feet.
You
component-
must roll the save because of Sanctuary.
Yep.
What's the save? Wisdom?
DC 14.
Mhm.
Wisdom.
I'm fucked.
No, you're not.
Never mind, I'm not fucked.
Okay, so you're gonna hit Lydia. Okay.
Die, you.
For how much? For how much damage with it?
I'll find out. 3.
Okay.
That is all I do.
Okay. All right then. Del, your turn. Which one of your friends are you attacking?
I mean, I feel like this is more your call, but I mean,
Okay.
I have call-wise.
oh.
Tell me who to go towards.
You hear in your head.
Right.
Let me roll a d4 to see who you're going to attack. Okay. Wow, that's surprising. You decide to attack the one who just shot missiles.
Alright. Dell will immediately just kind of scoop in. How do you want this attack to go off?
At the moment, I'll say you're going to use your action to attack longsword, and then bonus action Wrathful Smite if you have it.
I have no spell slot.
Okay. Well then, I guess
But I just want to know if it's going off lethal or non-lethal.
at the moment it's lethal.
Okay. Can I get a save, seeing as that's not at all something I would do?
Okay, so
13. Does that hit you out?
13. Let me double check. No, that's about my armor class.
so it hits.
So it's hit you. 7 damage.
Okay.
What the fuck, man?
As you're just hit with a rending slash across your chest,
Yep.
and a gleefully smiling psycho.
Now I know he's charmed, and now pain.
Okay. So then for your bonus action, and
I have no bonus actions. I regret to inform you.
yeah, you used all your channel divinity, I believe, right?
I have used all my channel divinity. I've used
Hey,
all
Dylan,
my
how are you feeling about using all those channel divinity?
perfectly fine, honestly, because they don't do shit.
Okay, so it's a good thing you used that. But okay, yeah, then it's
I can smell out bad or evil.
yeah. But seeing this, I'll say no, it has to be her. Actually, no, it already turned. Legendary action, telepathy. You suddenly drop your shield, and hold your sword with one hand. So you lose your shield, but now you'll be doing two-handed slashing damage.
What a dumbass!
She wants you to stop these
So-
people as best you can.
So-
Uh,
Now, is Lydia's doing that, right?
yeah, that would be Lydia.
Okay, is she cast? Okay, she's already cast the spell.
Yeah, he's already trying. She can use telepathy as legendary action, but she only has one. Well, until it's her turn again.
The reason why I'm saying is because if the warded creature makes an attack, casts a spell that affects an enemy, or deals damage to another creature, this spell ends for Sanctuary.
Wait, what do you mean? Hang on, let me check. So
Sanctuary spell.
let's see. If the warded creature makes an attack, no, cast a spell that affects an enemy or deal because as it's charmed, Del is not considered an enemy.
Okay.
Excuse me.
So for now, that's kind of
Cool, so I'm going to roll technically weaker hits. Good job!
why weaker hits.
Yeah. Gil, stop talking or you're gonna get us killed.
You do understand that I get a +6 to my one-handed fighting style, right?
I did not know that.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna say that
Why
she didn't know it either. So it'll just be.
would you?
Well, let me fix that then.
No, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, no, no.
Wait a minute.
It's above table. That'd be metagaming. I'm just laughing.
No,
at
no.
it.
I'm trying to find the actual thing, like where it says. Where is it that it says like you get +6 for one-handed?
I get +6 to my dueling.
That's your
When
drag.
you're wielding a melee weapon, you gain +2 to your damage rolls. That
Like, where is it in your racial traits, your class features?
in my features, dueling.
All in your. Is your class features? I'm guessing dueling. Okay, when you're wielding a melee weapon in one hand, and no other weapon, you gain a +2.
Yeah.
Okay.
Shield is a melee weapon, so yeah.
Okay. Hang on a moment. Let's
She
see.
commanded me to drop my shield.
Let's see. Proficiency.
Although I feel like I should get a wisdom save off that. It is against my literal code to use violence.
Sad to say that this does not say that that would cause that. Okay, to all outside last year. Let's see, streams last time last year. Attack roll. Okay, okay. Now the reason like I'm going through it, it's that's yeah. Unarmed strike, knight and claws. Paint. It's +6 either way, so it would have been plus. Wait, is it +2 to your damage or?
It's +2 to my damage.
Oh, okay. I was like going like, what the heck? But yeah, maybe. I mean, it's going to be 1d.
So technically,
It's gonna-
my two-handed can reach the same damage as my one-handed, but my one-handed is more consistent.
Okay, well, we'll see how that works. Anyway, Silros, your turn.
Okay. Well, I would seen Hell attack, or Dell attack Hell. I will go ahead.
This is for Rogi. Delilah will have his hand.
I'm going to crossbow. I'm going to go ahead and guiding bolt. And second level spell. Delilah.
Okay, roll a wisdom saving. Oh, wait, no, that's Delilah. Okay,
19.
okay.
Does that hit?
Yes, it does.
18 points of damage.
Ooh, okay.
We don't want to have to do this. You're leaving us no choice. Okay, just want to make sure that she doesn't have to do a Constitution saving throw. Okay, is that all you're doing? Then I will go ahead and cast Spiritual Weapon.
Okay.
And I'm going to cast it right here in front of Delilah. Between Delilah and the guard right there.
Okay, and who's it going to attack?
Delilah again.
Okay.
And
Misses.
probably not hit.
Yeah, it doesn't hit. Doesn't hit. Okay.
Alright. That's all I got.
Okay. Let's see. I believe you actually do have that on you, right? Right. Let's see. Okay, and then that. Okay. All right. So that's your turn. Back up to the top of the order. You're Freya. You're surrounded by 3 dumbasses.
So they won't know if I leave.
Oh no, they're aware that if you leave, it'll be opportunity attack.
Okay, I'm going to have to risk it because it's very important.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to go to
Okay, that's That's three
our
opportunity.
charm friend here.
Okay, actually, are you wait? So you're just leaving, or do you want to use a disengage action?
You can't take an
believe I-
action to yeah. You can take a disengage action.
Yeah, that way you don't get opportunity attacks.
You lose the action.
Yeah. Up to you, Freya.
I'm trying to think because I want to do two things at once, but I can if I take that action.
Mm.
You could always just shoot
Always,
it down.
remember, these are guards.
Well, that's why I'm wondering
already
if I should risk the hit, because what I'm trying to do is very important.
Then do so.
Okay.
Just your luck.
Because I'm going to touch our charmed friend here and cast protection from evil and good. So basically what this does is that target is already charmed. The target has advantage on any new saving throw against the relevant effect.
Okay. Well, it's up to you.
So basically,
Do you want to risk the hits?
Yeah.
Okay. So then, 9 doesn't hit. 18 does. So that would be 4 damage. And the last attack, -1. Let me roll severity. Oh, actually, wait, no. He doesn't actually get that. Let me reroll that. Yeah, he doesn't hit you. I forgot. That one actually doesn't have a spear. One of them threw it like a dumbass. So, yeah. I'm gonna say he takes he takes 3 points of damage because he tries to throw it and just hits himself in the stomach because he realized, oh right, I don't have a spear. Just to have that natural one mean something.
Yeah, taking the risk was okay.
Okay.
They're kind of morons.
Oh yeah. So, and then is there a save to it or is it just okay. Until the spell ends, one willing creature. Okay. It has to be a willing creature.
No, because if the target's already like charmed, then they get an advantage. So he's already charmed. So he's gonna get an advantage on his next wisdom saving throw.
Oh, okay, there it is. I was like reading it. It said willing creature. It's at the bottom. That's why. Okay. Okay.
That's why I figured it was very important to try and get him to snap out of his charmed state.
All right.
Which is why I risked the hit.
Okay, good. All right. Anything else? Like, do you have any bonus action things you want to do? I don't think so.
Yes.
Oh.
I do. I have magic stones.
Okay.
I casted them before. So I'm now going to throw them.
At who?
Probably Lydia.
All right. Wisdom saving throw. You got to pick another target.
Okay. Wait, there's like a green guard right in front of my face.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think. Let's see. I'm still new at playing a warlock. My bad.
Yeah, it's fine.
I believe the bigger.
Is death coming?
Huh?
Is death coming? You sound like you're dying.
I mean, people are dying. Del inside is screaming about his sword now being covered in blood.
I understand. I'm going to slap you with a lightning gauntlet if you don't get charmed by when it gets to my turn.
Oh my gosh. Okay, I know what I'm doing next turn. Okay. So for my bonus action, I am going to throw a stone right at that guy's face.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Does that hit?
Yeah.
You know, I can imagine that she doesn't exactly like have this magical thing that throws it. I legit want her just to grab the rock and just chuck it at his face because he's so close.
Yeah, like freaking Stitch throwing something at Mr. Bubbles, at Cobra Bubbles. Like, hey.
Okay, that ends my turn.
Okay.
So hopefully he will snap up his wisdom,
Yeah.
his charm state.
Yep. Hopefully. Let's see. Now it's the guard's turn. The guards follow up in front of you. You and strike again with this. Wait, no. Yeah, he already threw his. So he's going to try and hit you. Let's see. Let's see. I think that's 16 hit you.
Yeah.
Okay. Wait, actually, did you put on the elven armor that Augie gave you, or no?
Yes.
So if I remember correctly, maybe that doesn't hit you? Like, man, I gotta reload the thing. Like, did you add it to your inventory and equipped it?
No.
Okay.
So I don't have.
Yeah, because I will like, hold on a moment. Hang on, I'll...
Spatial distortion. The armor is suddenly on you as you just remembered you had it. You're full of surprises, Baggins.
Well, yeah, because I tried it on, but I never took it off. So I have it on. I just didn't know.
Yeah, you didn't have it
You just have
equipped.
to-
I mean, the bad news is like he still hits you, but you have a higher armor class. I was like, wait a minute. Does it hit her?
So
You have a AC of 15 now instead of 12.
elven armor?
Yeah,
Oven chain.
yeah. I've already put in your thing, so you just have to refresh your page.
And then you just have to click the box on it to equip it.
Yeah, I've already equipped it and everything. That's why I said like,
Oh.
yeah, it's already in your thing. Just refresh your page and you should have 15 AC.
Okay.
But he still hits you for, where's my D4? And I believe it's strength. Yeah, so for 3 damage. So you hit upside the head with a fist. Next is the blue.
Roll Constitution save for concentration.
Why?
Protection from good and evil is a concentration spell.
Ah, okay. So yeah, roll a con save, I believe. Is it Constitution or Constitution save?
It's Constitution save, I believe.
Yeah.
For concentration.
Okay. So Freya, when you can, roll a Constitution saving throw.
Sorry, I don't want to kill you, but I'm going to kill you.
Ah, it fails. So, you know the spell is broken now. So,
Bruh.
I know.
Bruh.
It's like, now here comes the blue guy. Seeing the spiritual weapon. Ooh, new target to attack. And he's going to attack the spiritual weapon. Does the spiritual weapon actually have an AC, I think? I think it does.
No, it doesn't.
I don't
I haven't
even think
seen
it counts as like an attack thing.
I know, but can't it be, like, destroyed?
I'll bring it up here. Hold on.
Let's see.
Spiritual weapon. Weapon can't take whatever form you choose. Levels. It doesn't say anything about being on a hit. The target takes force damage equal to 1d8. It doesn't say anything about. It just lasts 1 minute.
Oh, okay. So 10 rounds. It's only lasted about this first round. So, okay. Wait, no. Yeah, first round.
Second round that it's been out, so it's been up for 12 seconds right now.
Okay. Well, let me roll an intelligence check for this guy. See if he's smart enough. Yeah, he is. So undo that. And he is going to... Yeah, he's going to move there. I've seen his buddies actually flanking this small little girl, thinking, haha, we can defeat the little girl with 2 people. He's going to attack Silrose.
Wow, I like how they're like, dude, if this guy can beat up a 13-year-old, we can beat up these grown men.
Does a 19 hit?
Yes, 19 does hit.
Okay, for 3 damage.
You
Oh,
guys are,
finally,
like,
one of you guards freaking hit me. Wow.
Yeah. The green one, still having his spear. Here, now he's going to attack Freya with a spear. Does an 11 hit? I don't think so. So, miss.
No.
Now it's...
He freaking misses and then Freya just like blows a raspberry at him. She's irritated now.
Oh, yeah. And...
Guys attacking my child. Jiminy Christmas.
I was about to say.
To be fair, they do not
You-
realize what they're doing.
Meanwhile, from Dell, all you're hearing is just.
Yeah, he's actually going to go there.
About to hear a smack that goes across Dell's face for stabbing me.
Yeah. He's going to attack...
Slashing.
He's going to attack Silrose as well. Because these people are dumb. And it's fun. 16.
16 does hit.
4 damage.
Oh, ow.
Okay. With that, it's Lydia's turn. And let's see. And I gotta check that because of that. See if we're okay. She realizing that there's actually gotta roll that. She should be smart enough. Yeah. She realizing this. She is going to actually just pass by here and use her flight speed to go back. And just kind of sit on the desk, caressing Augie's cheek. Says, "Deal with them, mother. Would you kindly?" And now it's Delilah's turn. And
So you want your mother to get beat up, eh?
okay, let's see. Let's see. Yep. So she is going to up here. Yeah, here. And once again, uses a shotgun to take down the one who shot at her daughter Freya with her shotgun. I love it, like little girl. It's like little girl getting like outmatched. Like, what the fuck? 22 hit you.
Yeah.
Okay. 4 16 piercing damage.
Alright.
And let's see. I believe, yeah. And then she doesn't have. Yeah, she already used that. So now it's that's her turn, and now it is Hal's turn. You've just been attacked by your friend. What shall you do?
So, question. How close is Dell? Let's see what violent attack.
I'm literally in front of you.
Goody.
I have a range of 5.
Cool. You're gonna hate this. I'm gonna pull my revolver out and point it directly at his knee.
Okay.
And I'm gonna fire.
Okay. $21 hits. Right. Damage. 11. I'm assuming you're still up, right, Del?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think he gets the wisdom saves as he's shot in the leg.
Yep. Roll me a wisdom saving throw. You don't get advantage because of the protection right now. Still doesn't make it. You're still charmed.
13?
The
Really?
fuck?
Even with the 13.
Yeah.
Just imagining just him pouring blood in his leg.
I mean,
going,
technically. Yeah, okay. Well, I mean, sorry. I guess I'm gonna just kill Hal. Or attempt to with
Okay.
freaking two-handed.
Okay. You know what? Just
I died by an
Okay.
ally. This is gonna be the most annoying death.
okay.
Unless she wants
Hal's
me to kill
dead.
myself up. I don't know. There's a
Roll.
lot of blood loss.
You know what? Uh, what is the? Let's see. Roll me a performance check, Hal.
Performance check?
Yeah.
I might roll a performance check.
Because
fuck
God
that.
said to roll a performance check.
Well, I mean. Okay, Fate dice.
Very nice.
Okay. Kind of, but so okay. Fine. Alright. Okay. Del, it's your turn. You've just been attacked.
Alright.
Alright, and you have a telepathy thing to turn back around and hit Freya.
Giant.
You get a stranger noise that like, these guards can't finish her off. You do it.
Alright. Well. Ta-da.
25.
Longsword, that's a 25. That's two-handed, so
10.
10?
Yeah, no, she's down and out.
Okay. So, Freya, do you yell or scream or anything?
I mean, she looks up at him with very sad eyes with blood coming down her head and her mouth. Beyond, on the border of tears as he just knocks her out like cold and mercilessly as she just falls to the ground without a sound.
Roll me an Arcana check.
Why?
You'll find out soon enough. Okay. Hey, I'll save that. So, Rose, it is you. Yeah, I don't think you have any more bonus action. Yeah, you're fine. Okay, Rose, your turn. You just watched this little girl just get quadruple teamed. One of which being your teammate.
Okay, so I don't leave the danger zone.
Yeah.
I would have to let's see. I can do a cantrip and then a level spell.
Actually, wait. Oh shit! I completely forgot. You hit that. Okay. Let me see. Okay, come on. Damn it. Never mind. Okay.
Eh? Okay. I'm just going to do this. I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on Freya
Okay.
for 10 points of healing.
Okay.
And then I'm going to bonus action my spiritual weapon over to here.
Okay.
And I'm going to try to smack Delilah with it.
Go ahead. That hits.
20?
Yep, that hits.
Dumb question. How do you whisper real quick? Just because I have a question to ask.
Okay, so that's 4.
Oh, to the GM only?
Yeah.
It's /GM.
Okay. You know what? Beyond 20, give Give this to me, please, for Pete's sake. Damn it! Sorry. Because she is. I
So
forgot.
how do you?
They're charmed. I know.
But yeah, how do you whisper real quick?
I can't remember here. It's like slash GM. Nope. I can't remember off the top of my head. I'd have to. Information.
Just as a dumb question. If the spell say is dominate person, and we're not saying that it is, but if it was, would that first 14 have actually saved against it? Because
Nope.
you're supposed to have advantage on it if they're targeting creatures that, if they're already fighting you.
That's. Well, you'll have to figure that out. But no, that 14 didn't save you.
Okay. I'm just asking. Because
So-
technically that's information that you have to give the player, dude.
My job is to let you know whether you passed or not.
Well, I should. Never mind.
So Rose is done. He can't do any more right now.
Okay. All right.
He saved Freya.
Yeah.
He saved Freya though. That's his main thing.
Yeah. So, top of the round, Freya, you are back up. By what? 10?
10
Correct.
HP.
Yeah. So, what are you going to do, Freya? It's your turn.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was like,
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't know. Okay. I am going to hope. And I'm going to cast. I'm going to do Fey Presence.
okay.
So you can cause each creature in a 10-foot cube from you to make a Wisdom saving throw or become charmed or frightened by you until the end of your turn. So I want all these guards and our charmed friend to have to roll a Wisdom saving throw against me
Okay, what's...
because they will be charmed by my poor, hurt, bloody face and baby doll eyes.
Okay, so, okay, what is the saving throw?
14. Actually, you know what? I want to have a glare of death and I want them to fear me.
Okay. So,
Okay.
DC 14 wisdom saving throw?
Yeah.
10!
You're frightened of this little girl, but the rest of the guards are not. Natural 20.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, that means I make disadvantage on attacking throws and I cannot move towards you.
Yep.
So I mean, good.
Okay.
Kind of.
This once beautiful, like, not innocent, but sweet girl now has the look of death and anger in her eyes
Do you like...
as she now wants to murder.
Oh, do you like
It's-
scream out?
Like, no, like, it's like that silent, like, dead silent death stare of,
Okay.
like, if you say a word, she will smash you. She's pissed.
Okay.
Yay!
All right. Is that all you do?
I don't think my magic stones work anymore because I fell, so
All right.
I'll recast it.
Okay.
That way I can use it next turn.
All right. So, that leaves the guards. I'm going to roll intelligence check. Roll me a persuasion check, Del.
Alright, persuasion check.
Okay.
Yeah, that's 20 plus 5 since my thing. No, that's a 23. Yeah, 22 since my thing is still up.
Okay, you persuade them that you're a friend then. Okay.
Wait, I persuade them that I am a friend?
Yeah, I was doing intelligence to see if they would see us friend, and that's why I rolled the persuasion. Like, okay. But,
Ah,
but seeing that this little girl went down with you, they're gonna focus on the other hints. The first one is red. And let's see if he can actually do this. Yeep. 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 Yep. So he's gonna move here. And he's going to try and punch. Going to try and punch the hobgoblin, which is 14.
Oh, goody.
It hits.
Which does hit. Yeah.
Okay,
hits.
3 damage.
Hey.
Okay.
I look like a bloody mess, but I'm still up.
Okay. Next is blue, who's going to try attack the spear against Soros. Okay, so that's a 21, which hits, I believe.
Yes.
Okay. For 9 damage.
Roger that.
Okay, next is green. Who is going to also come down. And try and hit Halver. Or this, because he also has a spear. That misses. And then the orange one, who's also going to attack with a spear against Soros.
Hey, all just violent.
Yeah, it's 9, so that misses, I believe. Okay. Alright, time to roll some fate. Now, where are you? Oh, Will this work? Please, please tell me this will work. Yes. All right. So that makes that. So I gotta actually add that. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. As this goes on, it's Soros. Oh, is it? Wait, no, that's the guards. Now it's Lydia's turn. Who laughs as, oh look who's finally waking up. And you all notice, creaking out of the chair, you see Augie groggily turning. And then raises a hand. And you see spell culminating within his hand. No, it's, right, yeah. I'm sure that, yeah, everything should be as, let's see, does it range, make a range, higher when you additional ray. Okay. As he fires 3 rays of fire at the guard, at 2 of the guards, and Dell. Okay. 24. Dell. Roll. I believe that hits you, right?
Yeah.
Roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah. Please be higher than a fucking 18. 9.
Okay.
It's half of 18.
Yeah. 11. 11 would end up being that. That's so missed it. One more. And that's
how much
8.
did
It's
damage do?
yeah. 7 and 9. So you take the 7.
Okay.
And he's firing the one closest. Hitting the blue.
Dell is
Or-
very battered and damaged. Bloodied.
2. Ooh, he missed with 1.
Doesn't look like he's gonna last much longer.
This, and then... And I believe you should still have 1. Alright, Fate Dice, shall it happen? You know what? I'll do that. You hear it all of a sudden, an almost reverberating sound. Leave my friends alone! Lord." And I'm going to have her roll a Constitution saving throw. Hey, guess what, Del?
Summoning person is over! I can murder!
Oh yeah, you wake up. And let me roll her Constitution saving throw. Or Wisdom saving throw.
Please tell me you're just blood rage looking deadpan at me because I've shot you in the knee.
Fuck.
No, I'm looking deadpan, blood dripping from a sword at the child.
Actually, yeah. What is going on here? You see Delilah looking at her hands. Looks, what the? Dear, you hear Lydia says, that wasn't supposed to... As Lydia seems to fall asleep, and her eyes completely go pink. Those ears, well, that was unexpected. You hear this ethereal voice coming out. And to hear all the work I put in. Well, I guess I'll have...
Voice? Wait, what? Oh,
From Lydia.
Lydia's limp and more puppet-like as her eyes are now glazed over.
Yep, and
Purple.
and you see on her wrist, glowing pink, is that bracelet. Well, I can't have that now. Now, after how much power I was given, can't allow this body go to waste. Kindly take care of them. And the guards says, yes, mistress, because they failed their own goddamn wisdom save because they're dumbasses. But, yeah. That'll be her turn. Because Sanctuary's still on her. But it's now Delilah's turn. Realizing that, what the fuck? It's still her daughter, so she can't do anything. She looks to the guards. Hurts. And let me actually take a look. Yeah, she's going to cast Magic Missile. Realizing that you all may be in danger.
Guards or us?
Oh, at the guards. She's out of her thing, and she's casted it at the highest level she can. So, that's 4th level. So, when you cast it, creates 1 more dart, so 5. So, she's going to simply go down this one. So, first 2 magic missiles. 4, 3, 7. 7, that's 11. Red goes down. Down, and 2. Okay, red and blue are down. Down as these magic missiles just go off. As she just, like, knocks their asses out. Out with a spell. And looking at this, and free action looks at this, you will release my daughter, you fiend. Fiend.
Did you make the deal with the devil or something here?
Me?
Delilah.
Oh, yeah, so like, no, anyone who dares hurt my daughter will pay dearly. As she's just like epically pissed and is wielding her shotgun ready to just throw down, but hesitating because it's still her daughter she sees. But with that, it's now Hal's turn. As Hal, you look,
Oh.
yeah, you look up to Del.
I literally I'm looking at the guard, and I give Dell the dirtiest look, and I pull my gun and shoot him, the other guy straight in the face.
Okay, I'm assuming non-lethally still.
11 does.
Yeah, it doesn't hit.
Yeah.
Uh,
And then I'm gonna Can I offhand with my thunder hand?
No.
Like hand
No.
the gauntlet?
Nope.
Yeah.
Okay. Is that everything you can do?
That's my turn.
All right.
Yeah, that's all I can do unless I want to add some more temp HP.
Yeah. Well, you already have. I think you're out of that.
I know.
But yeah. But now, Adele. Hell, you have been battered, bruised, and in the back of your mind, you've watched as your own hands have wrought the blood of a young child. What do you do?
Dell immediately
Well, remember
puts-
he has to make the wisdom. Did he remake the wisdom saving throw?
No.
Not at the end of my turn yet.
She cracked the con save, which dropped dominate person.
Nope.
Now I'm gonna break this.
Oh no,
guy-
it wasn't dominate person.
Whatever spell. Whatever spell. I'm breaking Green's jaw with the backhand of my sword. 11.
Miss.
All right.
You're groggy. You just woke up.
I think Al and Dell look more bloody and beaten than any other fight and are pissed.
There's no grog. Dell feels wrong.
Yeah.
There's blood dripping down from his. There's a giant gash across the freaking child's chest. Dell is
And
wrong.
there's a bullet wound and a drag. There's this bullet wound in your leg.
I have dragon hide. You fucked up my knee though.
You got shot with a gun. Do you think you are bulletproof?
Yeah.
My dragon hide is literally an AC 15 alone.
Okay.
Just saying.
All right.
It hurts.
Anyway.
There's something burrowed into his leg, but yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, Del, is that your turn?
Unfortunately.
Yeah. So Rose.
Let's wait.
Wait.
Alright.
Potions, free action, or can I pick up my shield? Free...
You can pick up a shield or take a potion as a bonus or free action. Yeah.
Okay. Devil strap his shield back on, tightening it around his left arm, which probably fractured from everything.
Oh yeah, but I mean it kind of works as a makeshift cast because it's keeping it still.
Yeah, splint.
Yeah. But
That's exactly what I was going for.
Anyway, so Rose, your turn.
Alright. So, seeing what all goes on, how far is she from us? Wrong way. Measuring stick. 60 feet. I'm going to cast Guiding Bolt
On who?
on Lydia.
Okay. Sadly, that misses.
I mean, still got to roll the wisdom save as well. 'Cause technically, you haven't done anything yet.
Oh right, she's still under sanctuary.
Yep, as long as she hasn't performed an action.
Yeah. So roll wisdom saving for me, Soros.
Wisdom save throw. 11.
You gotta pick another target, but I'll allow you to re-roll it.
Okay.
That's exactly what I heard. I'm like, fuck. This is. Hey, remember she's still in her sanctuary.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll go for the green guard then.
Alright.
I guess that's.
So you roll your guiding bolt. Come on.
14.
Sadly, it does not hit.
Okay. And let's see, spiritual weapon, I can move
Yeah.
up to 60 feet. And if I remember right, yeah, that's within 45. So spiritual weapon I want to put here in front
Okay.
of.
All right.
Now, I would still have to probably do a wisdom save throw on that, don't I?
Yeah, if you want to hit her,
Alright, I'll do that.
you actually pass because its DC is 14, I believe.
Okay.
Yeah.
13 hitter?
No, it does not.
Alright. Well, now she has a spiritual weapon sitting in front of her face.
Yeah.
And that'd be all I can do.
Okay. Top of the order, it's actually Augie, who says like, "Release Lydia," as he since he cast that scorching ray. Hey, that should be. Yeah, he should have already cast that. Sorry. For some reason, it didn't take that. So ignore that. He's going to look at his friends. And he's going to cast Magic Missile again. And at second level, so that's 3, so 4. So. Yeah, okay.
God bless you.
So,
Thank you.
so 3 on the green one, then 3 again. And the green one is down. All that's left is the orange one with 2 more. Okay, I'm gonna actually add 1 more D4 to that because that's holy shit. With 1, holy crap. The last one just had so much power it knocked out the orange one. So much freaking power. Ugh.
I'm just gonna imagine me and Dell are just beating this man in the corner trying to hit. Oh, he's dead. Never mind.
Yeah,
That's just a full-on, both bloody and beaten, just ready to kill the last thing.
yeah. And as bonus, he says like, or that will happen to you. Looking at Lydia. And Freya, it's your turn as Lydia just simply laughs says, I'll make you mine yet, boy.
Was it Dell? Is he still charmed?
Nope. No one is charmed anymore. Save for, technically, Lydia. She's not herself, at least.
I want to do that towards Lydia.
Okay. Wisdom saving throw.
Just because she still has Sanctuary up.
Yeah.
Any attack that you're announcing towards the person, you have to get through the wisdom first.
You have to pick another target or... Fuck.
Technically, she could hit Delilah
Let's see.
and force her to make a con save.
No, it's not a Constitution spell.
Is it not a concentration spell?
Yeah. It's Sanctuary.
Oh.
Yeah. It's lose the attack or spell. So.
I forgot what Sanctuary even does.
Basically,
It basically adds a second layer of a check. So
Yep.
on top of beating their AC, you have to beat a Wisdom DC.
Okay.
So
That's
it's basically like
stupid.
adding a second form of armor.
Okay, well since that missed, I'm gonna just say it missed because I don't think there's another target.
Yeah. So you lose.
Delilah is the only other target.
Yeah. But you could try and attack with your magic stone with your bonus attack.
I am trying to.
Okay. Wisdom saving throw.
That crap. Alright, well, that sucks.
Oh yeah.
I tried.
All right. I believe that's your turn. Freya?
Yeah.
Okay, guards are all gone. And, alright, let's see if she's actually intelligent. Yeah, she is, but... Yes, but true. Can this one? Air effects such as explosion or fire.
Oh, I just realized my acid breath is only actually 9. Huh.
Okay. And so she's just like, like any of you could truly hurt me without hurting your precious little Lydia. As she just kind of disengage actions. What the? Why are you stretching? And just flies over this way to the wall. And that's her turn. Delilah kind of looks at you all and says, my spell won't go down, but if you have an area of effect, it will still hit her. And let's see if she actually has anything. Okay, she has no more of that. What's this one do? Oh, let's see. Is this like an area of effect? Wait, no, Thunderwave. Right. It. Okay. So let's see. She should have enough movement. And please tell me. Yep. She is going to freaking move up to her, look up to this creature taking the form of her daughter, says, you will go down. As she casts Thunderwave. Because it's an effective spell, it does not protect against her. She has to roll a DC Constitution saving throw.
I'm attacking the space right to the left.
12. Yep.
What?
She fails and takes 10 thunder damage. Okay. Like, well then, mother, let's see how well you go for this. Let's see. Nope. She's gonna make an attack. Act as retaliation with legendary action. In so +5, which does hit.
And now she loses sanctuary.
That's the point. Wait. I roll intelligence to see if she's actually gonna do that. So 5 damage. Wait, is it? Yeah, no, 5 plus 3, so 8. Okay. Nope. Wrong one. Okay. She reels. Delilah. Okay, Delilah like reels back. Hal, your turn.
Cool. I was pissed.
I'm so sorry. I thought that I didn't look at Discord for like 3 hours.
It's fine. Sorry, Bob.
Am I in the middle of the session or is it just starting?
No, it's still middle. It's the middle. Sorry.
Okay, I'll leave then. I'm sorry. My bad.
It's okay.
Oh wow.
I should have come earlier. I'm sorry.
It's fine. Anyway, Hal, it's your turn.
I'm going to. I know. 5, 10, 8. Move up to here. Here.
Okay.
And then. I'm gonna fire my gun.
Okay.
Ah, crap.
16. That hits. Wait, that does actually hit, right? Yeah, it does hit. 12 damage. And
That's all I do.
okay. All right. Right. She's still up. Up next is Dell.
You're still there getting water.
Ah, shoot. Hang on. Okay. Dell read. I'm gonna have Dell. I'll just do a move. Whoa. Hang on.
Take his back.
Up. You back? Fang, you back?
Thanks, back.
Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna move him here. All right, I'm gonna move him here, and I'm gonna have him be there, ready and willing. Soros, your turn.
All right. Soros is going to go ahead and crossbow light.
Okay,
Uh,
crossbow light, the new kind of crossbow.
after I'm going to move over here so I get a better angle here.
Okay,
21
21. Yes, that hits.
with 5 points of damage.
Okay,
Move my spiritual weapon to here.
okay. Hey, spiritual weapon there, and she doesn't have sanctuary, so are you gonna make an attack?
And attack.
All right. 8 misses.
And misses.
Yep.
And let's see here. Okay, and that should be. Let's see here.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a.
Okay. Top of the turn order, it's Augie. He who's going to once again cast Magic Missile. Oh, which will be four things.
For that.
Yep. I just moved your character, so that's why you're in a different place. So, Magic Missile, that's 5 plus that's 6, that is 11. And
Did you only move me 30 feet of movement?
yeah.
Do you mind if I, one of those actions, had already used Lay on Hands then?
Sure, on who?
On myself?
Yeah, go ahead. I didn't know what action you were going to take, so I just said you moved. I don't know what else you'd do. Okay, so, that's Augie's turn, because he doesn't have a bonus action. Freya, your turn.
Okay. So is like Augie still tied up, or is he like
He's tied.
free?
He's tied up. The magic so far has been able to come from his hands, but he's making do with what he's kind of stuck.
So I measured. This should be 30 feet right here.
Okay, there's a desk in front of you. I'm sorry I did not put that there, but I'll assume, yeah, you just kind of climb over the desk. That's fine.
And I'm gonna untie him.
Okay, the action to help untie. I'll say.
I'm probably gonna use like a knife or something just to cut him loose.
Okay, you just like kind of. You gotta just like help untie it. It's fine. Cut it off. I'll say you used your action for that. Do you have a bonus action or no? I don't think you have any more stones left.
She just made new stones. She was charging them the last round.
Which she got
I
knocked
think I
out,
saw.
remember?
Yeah, but then she said she casted it to make new ones.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I don't think she's used them yet.
Well, no.
Yeah,
I thought you used your last one trying to attack Lydia, and then missed.
Okay.
I thought I had 2.
Yeah, but
Do I have 2 per?
no, like you had 2 stones left, and then because you had to pick up items, and so far as I knew it, you still had like 2 stones left that you could use.
Okay, so if I'm running out, I might as well recharge it again.
Yeah, you got to find 2 items to charge because you pretty much just charge them with a magic and then throw them.
Yes.
So I'll say like there's like a like I'm trying to think what they're called. They're like the metal ball that you just spin in your hand.
Ball bearings?
No, it's
Or are you talking about chi balls?
chi balls, like the ones that you spin and they ding.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
Oh,
yeah. There's 2 of those there.
I'll take those.
Yeah, you can use those to use bonus action, charge them up to use next time.
Yeah.
All right. That's Rhea. It's now Lydia's turn. And I'll say she actually was here because she can't attack from more than there. Here, but yeah, she's going. I mean, looking at that situation, and you see her try and do something, but something is keeping her here. Here, yeah, yeah. You see her try to almost shift out of existence, but something is keeping her there. And that'll be her turn. It's Delilah's turn. And this time she's going to cast Shatter. Her, since she doesn't have to worry about that. And that's going to be a con save. Which, yeah, she fails. Fails. Oh boy. Which is a large thing. Oy. So, as you see her just shake up, as you see almost separating itself from Lydia, this strange ethereal humanoid form with back wings, but then it gets sucked back into Lydia as if trying to stay there. Free action, basically, Delilah says, "There's something possessing her. Maybe we can cast it out with enough damage." And that leads to Hal.
Cool. Let's see. Stream. I can just, yep, I can just make it 30 feet right on her. And then I'm gonna slap the crap.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
Sadly, it does not hit.
Great. Then I immediately pray to a god because that's all I got.
All right. So, Del, it's your turn.
alright.
She's currently 5 feet off the ground, so she's still within range.
That will move over to here. Flick his blade as best he can to clean off blood. So, yeah.
Okay.
And then bring down with the long sword, broad edge of it, flat side with a 21.
Yep, that hits.
Dealing 11 points of damage.
As you hit it with the broadside, right?
Yes, broadside of the sword.
Yeah. You kind of single-handed, like baseball swing wide arc upside the head, and you watch she falls to the ground. Oh, poof. And in her place, you see this strange ethereal being come into place. Ryan is, "No, I was supposed to come back." No. And then shatter like glass. And then it sucks itself back into the bracelet on Lydia's arm as it uncouples from her wrist. And you are out of combat as Dahlia immediately just grabs her daughter and yanks her away from the bracelet.
I will want to do the preserve life. I can restore up to 20 HP of any creatures within 30 feet of me. So
I don't think she'd have to make a death saving throw.
No, she's at 3 HP, so just...
well, I'm going to help her get back up. So
Yeah.
it's not...
She only had like 9 actual HP, so it's
Oh, so I just wait. 9 actual HP. Wait, then where did she take? Oh, holy shit!
Remember, it was an ethereal being protecting her. I treated it as temp HP. As you
Oh.
guys roll, if you want to roll a knowledge, nature or knowledge arcana to know what kind of creature that was, as you did see a glimpse of it before it shattered.
I'll do an Arcana.
Okay. 6. You don't really know. Silros, you don't know. I'm gonna know if she's gonna know this. So she's good at 17. She knows this. She looks down at the brace, looks over to August, says, "I don't think these would do this. That was a succubus. What were they doing in here?" Here. And as she's saying that, you guys are like healing and kind of untying and kind of talking. I'm guessing.
Frey just gives Augie a hug.
Yeah, Augie kind of gives us like
So you'll see Hal just drop
just
to the floor and just go, "Fuck demons."
well. Okay, yeah, you'd probably know that after being told.
I'm at 17 HP with bloody a sword wound on his back and basically been
Yeah.
beaten to shit.
Yeah.
Well,
He's a nerd.
Oh yeah. It's,
You would get some temp HP from that 20 hit points because
Yeah.
it's anybody in a 30-foot area of me.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
say this, we're probably this is the end of the session, so we're all healing back, right?
yeah, just like as best you can, and
Long rest.
yeah, there's not gonna be any more battles. But I would say wait till the actual end of the session to do that, just because if you end up trying to do a spell, just to be fair.
That's fine.
But yeah, as you guys are healing, you hear busting through the door, or Chessie and Cilio. What happened? What the fuck? Because you realize that Lydia was defeated, but she still has the very scantily clad clothing. And Chessie and Cilio like look to her, look to Augie, who's still at this, who has his hands like, not me, not me, not me. Says, what the? And immediately, Delilah says, "It was a succubus from the bracelet." Cilio attempts to make a move, but Chessie just holds like, "Remember what we talked about." Fine. They go up and they talk to Lydia. And says, "Lydia, do you remember where you got this?" I don't know. It came in a gift. I thought it was from Oki. It had his signature and everything. Augie goes, "I have no idea. I didn't send you a gift. Sorry." And it's still on the ground. And it's like, see, what about you? And let's see if she actually has a spell. Yeah, you see.
Albert,
Yeah,
don't you have identify?
yeah. Chessie kind of.
But right now, just dragging his body over,
Yeah,
just on the floor, crippled, and basically, because that's his last spell, I think, because I've used Thunder Wave.
yeah.
Yeah, I've used Magic Missile. Yeah, so this is his last time using a spell.
Okay.
Has to identify.
As you do, you don't know what it is, but you just know it has fiendish energy in it, and amplifies emotions of affection.
That thing is a fucked up thing.
I love that. It's just like, that thing's a fucked up thing.
And literally, he takes it and chucks it in the air, takes his gun.
Okay,
Fire.
roll me a charisma saving throw at disadvantage.
Yeah.
Oh, you're now gonna be fucked, because that is the one thing I'm bad at.
Well, you can't let it go. In fact, that memories of lovers and being surrounded by women just fill your mind slowly as you just get punched across the face by Cilio. Oh. Ah, crap.
How much
Hey,
damage?
remember, Quim, we still work for an organization.
And for
Yeah,
do
thing's
things
demonic. Anyone
will-
who touches it will
Hang
be
on.
screwed. Destroy it immediately.
yeah,
No,
let's see.
You're
What?
still doing Quim things. Get out of
So
here, bro.
let's see.
That's a-
20.
That's an idealism of it's threatening. Let's not keep it around.
Yeah. So
Does DC 20 hit you?
Yes, a D20 hits me. Focusing on my screen.
hang on. Where did?
Freya is so next to Augie, just sitting there like watching this all ensue.
Yeah.
I just want her to. I want her to look at Lydia and then look down at herself and like hover her hands over her chest and look at Augie
So-
and just say, "Do you think I'll ever get that big?"
It. Wait. Hang on. You. Okay. First off. Yeah. You take 3 damage. Hal and Fred. You're asking Augie if you'll ever get that big.
Yeah, like you see her like hovering her arms over like her chest, and she looks over at like Lydia, and then looks back, looks at Augie, and says, "Do you think I'll get that big when I'm older?"
You see him kind of look down to you, look at and just right across the face, like he has no idea how to answer this. He honestly has no idea how to answer. Like
You have processively broken Augie another shot in the balls.
it's like
Yay!
I don't know if that's really a question. Chessie comes and says, "It's okay," and she looks down to you and says, "I think you're fine. I'm sure you'll grow. You have plenty of time. Besides, even if they don't grow to be really big, having smaller size means nothing." And you do notice, like, she also, similar to Lydia, has about a 8-cup size breast, so you don't have that far to go. If I'm remembering my bra sizes correctly. Like,
She just like hawks her head, looks at you confused.
you look at God confused.
Well, like like I imagine Freya being like that. Like do you know the new anime that came out with the little girl? Yeah, she kind of acts like her a little bit, where she's just confused and she like cocks her head and she's just like, "What?"
I'm sure.
Because the people answered the question.
It's like I'm sure you'll grow big. Besides, I mean, if you do have demon blood in you, something tells me you'll be quite alluring when you grow older, right, Augie? Augie looks at it like, why are you putting me in this? It's like it's like above gay. Like, this guy has trouble with women when it comes to cats. The one girl he seems to like is older than him and is a freaking reptile, and now it's like, hey, what about this younger girl who's probably not actually legal? What do you think? Do you think she'll be sexy? Like, what are you trying to do to me? It's, I don't know, the best way to describe it is like, he's the freaking anime protagonist that is the lucky bastard that always ends up in these situations, but has no idea what the fuck to do. It's like, what is...
She's innocent about it, though. She doesn't know if it's a wrong question to ask. She just thinks it's a logical question to ask.
Well, yeah, that's the whole thing. Like, he has no idea how to actually approach it. Like, sure. Let's say, maybe, sure. I'm gonna go over there, and he just walks away, just like slowly walking away. hey, like, just but herself, like, remember, she's your teammate. Don't look at her wrong. Allie will kill you. Just repeating that over. Says like, always remember Allie. Remember Allie. Remember Allie. Which is kind of funny, all things considered, what the original question was. But yeah. But all this is going on. Cilio actually comes up to the majority of you, Silrose, Stell, and Halver.
Does Halver drop the bracelet?
Yeah, after Cilio kind of just punched him and made him drop it, you see Chessie kind of pick it up with a mage hand and says, I think we'll keep this. And she walked over to where Augie and Freya were. Is this... You know...
Dell, in almost a blind rage, is going to grapple Kriegi and Halver by the neck. So that's an athletics check. 14.
I mean, it's what, opposing athletics checks?
Acrobatics or athletics.
Okay, so however, roll athletics or acrobatics.
With his broken arm as well to suffice for the 14.
Yeah.
Hey, how you feeling?
you try to grab him. He just kind of like backhands you and is like, no. This is. It's. I mean,
No. He reverses it.
You can't reverse something with acrobatics. Acrobatics is literally getting out of it.
Yeah, I know. I reversed the aspect of turning your arms backwards
uh,
into what other hold.
okay, with a natural 20, I'll say you kind of move back and drag his arm with him with the same force and just kind of pin him to the ground for a bit until he tries to resist.
Wait, you?
Oh, Dell is already pissed off. This is the second time that he's had a freaking ally destroy evidence, possibly, and
It's less
I'd
evidence.
be able.
We
No,
have
no, no,
the
no, no.
evidence.
It's evidence.
It's a cursed item.
Oh my god, Grim, you don't learn. Like, there's no effort learning, man.
How do you? I'm going to ask this. If it's cursed and it's still
You
around,
realize that
it
this
can
is a
be
world
reused.
of magic where stuff can be dispelled, correct? You destroying
We
it doesn't
don't know if it
necessarily
can't be
end the
dispelled.
spell. You destroying it doesn't necessarily end the spell. You literally just picked it up and freaking this
Okay.
caused more than enough damage on its own.
Alright,
Okay.
I'll just say that
Oh.
because Hal didn't know. But Grim, do keep that in mind. I will say that.
Got it. Okay.
But yeah. Cilio kind of says, okay, if you're too done bickering, I do have something to say to you. And he says, thank you for, from the looks of it, not killing anyone important to me, and for helping me in this endeavor. And as much as it pains me to do this, as I hate doing favoritisms, I do believe that you are indeed require a reward. To which he goes over to a book, which he just kind of pulls and opens a small compartment to what looks to be a safe. He just puts in the dial, and he hands Del to Silros, actually, because Del has a broken arm. You divide this however you wish, and he hands you about 300 gold pieces. And then he pulls something else out. And don't tell anyone about this, but consider this helpful for the tournament. I would suggest giving it to whoever has the lowest, who would easily get hit the most. And he hands you what looks to be a cloak.
Okay.
And if anyone else has a identify spell, they can try and, figure it out.
Well, unfortunately, only one that has to identify that I know of is Hell, and Hell used up all of his magic for it today.
You mean, yeah, Hal, yeah.
Yeah.
I want Dell to look at all this stuff, and then Freya come up to him and tap him, and just look at him and say, "Tell me you're sorry."
I apologize greatly for what the device around her arm made me do. I think that's what you were referring to. I already have enough skeletons to now deal with.
Yes. Okay.
I forgive you. Thank you for saying you're sorry,
Oh,
because that really hurt.
I'm just laughing. I put a bullet wound in his leg. That guy paid back the wound he gave.
yeah, that's fair. But I don't know if you guys have to work early in the morning, so if you don't mind, do you want me to end it quickly, or do you guys still want to talk and stuff?
I'm good to go if you guys are good. There's not much to story-wise we can add,
Yeah.
except for the fact we just head back to the inn.
Celeros is keeping your guard sphere. Make sure he reimburses you for it. They're pretty
Actually, that's true.
incompetent
That's
with them.
him. He takes a spear.
Oh wait, you need a weapon. Well,
The the cleric does specifically.
Hmm.
Him,
Well,
he has his gauntlets and that fucking noisy.
yes.
Actually, I'd like some bullets. If you got any spare, I don't mind.
Delilah.
Fuck is
I
a
had to
bullet?
waste a couple.
Yeah, Delilah kind of looks to you and says, "Sorry, all my bullets are a bit higher quality than your gun can handle."
Caliber. I like them. They look nice.
Yes. But maybe when you learn to create a gun like this, pulls out her shotgun, maybe I can help.
Uh,
But I will be honest,
It's not my type, but it is a nice one.
yes. But I will say should probably all head to bed eventually. Yes, well, yeah. And you see kind of Lydia walk up to Augie, who's a bit tense, and she says, "I'm really sorry about what happened. And Augie trying to not really look at her, considering she's still wearing what she's wearing, and says, It's fine. I hope you are better, and I'm sorry that somehow someone used me to get to you. Yes, that's something I want to ask. Not now, Rudolph. Now they're having the moment. But you should probably head to bed and maybe, take a nice bath and I'm sorry.
I wonder what you're doing all this time.
Wait, what?
I wonder what the bard's been doing all this time.
Zip back to they're just sleeping. Like having a lovely dream with his lover sitting there, nothing bad could ever happen, and then watching as his whole entire life is just being utterly destroyed, like by acid for some
Does
reason.
this character have long hair?
I believe so. I think so. I don't know.
Cool. If he's seriously been asleep this entire time, Freya's totally gonna braid it.
Okay. But yeah. Yes, things go on. Everyone, kind of talks and has a niceties has been spoken. You all, I believe, would be heading back to the inn, tired, broken, and very much damaged with all this stuff.
Yes, we would like to sleep.
Yes.
Sleep sounds nice.
Yeah. But as you do, basically, Cilio pretty much says, "I'll take you back with my carriage." Okay.
Cool. Freya's gonna sit in the carriage and just immediately fall asleep.
Yeah. And
Al's out.
yeah.
And sleep on someone's shoulder. I don't know who's she sitting next to.
There's just a pot. The pot just rolls around in the carriage.
Yeah.
She cuddles with the pot. That'd be cute.
Okay, yeah. You all are, kind of actually rest. You all split up to go 60 GP each for you guys. And you guys actually rest. You sleep. Everything seems better. That was a wild adventure. But in the back of your mind...
Do we level up at all?
What?
Do we level up at all?
Nope.
That was a pretty intense fight.
And yeah. This was supposed to be just a brief adventure type thing since Hero wasn't here. But you guys...
We haven't leveled up in the last 5 or 6 fights.
That's what the city.
I'm sorry, this wasn't exactly planned, but
I know.
But
I just laid.
yeah, but yeah, you guys get your GP, you get your rest, and as the morning sun kind of dawns in your guys' room, Hero wakes up, so happy. Oh wow, this is me, and looks over to you guys like, whoa, what the fuck happened to you guys? As that is where we will end the session. As the next session, this is the morning of, is the beginning of the tournament, which I will say now is just going to consist of the entry ceremony and the first part of the tournament. So prepare yourselves.
Freya now has a Zoro scar down her chest.
Yeah, and
she's wearing now
I'm
just
gonna
a
go ahead and
bunch.
say my outs.
Okay.
I'm Orimar Skull, and I've enjoyed my night. Good night, everybody.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna
Later,
dip.
Rabbit.
All right.
Yeah, I just want to get to start to sleep because I gotta be up a little bit doing something, and if I don't, I get yelled at.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye. But yeah, that is the session. It's wonderful. I'm Mr. Inktail. This is the channel, the Ink Den, and I thank you all for coming by. And for all you who have just caught up, I'm still trying to put all the episodes onto my YouTube channel, which is also the Ink Den. So if you miss it, you can always catch it there. But till then, I hope you all have a lovely time. But let's move on to the rest of the people before we see who we can raid. Mr. Alex?
Alright, I am Alex Payne underscore 1278. I played Soros in this campaign. I am a variety streamer slash YouTuber slash. You can find me on Twitch at Alex Payne underscore 1278. And
Oh,
I
wrong one.
might be streaming tomorrow, or not sure yet. I just see what happens with other things and go from there. So,
Okay.
have a great night, everyone.
Okay. Halfing?
It's Halfangwolf. You can catch me at twitch.tv/Halfangwolf, Twitter at Halfangwolf, and YouTube.
Okay. And then finally, Miss Autumn. Our young, innocent tiefling.
Yeah, I'm glad I'm trying to add more character to her so she's not super dull. My allergies are murdering me here, so that's why I wasn't here last time.
Yeah.
As a matter of fact, my eyes are already super itchy. No, I'm not kidding you. The allergies, like pollen, was on the side of my car, so hopefully I'll be able to
Yeah.
attend more sessions more consistently and participate more since my last two have been kind of garbage.
Yeah. But they've been fun either way. But yeah. But let's see, who shall we raid? Unless someone has...
Have a good night.
Yeah. Unless someone has anyone to raid.